The general, as he arrived earlier today. A shot before the game. With Clark Kellogg doing the analysis, this is Kevin Harlan for 2K Sports in our broadcast of the NBA. And right now, the Rockets, they like to start this road trip off on a positive note. They've had a bit of a slow start, dropped 4 games, just 1 win.
They're going to have to rely a little bit more on their bench here in the second game of a back-to-back.
And the Houston starting 5. We've got Drexler and Price. And for Seattle, Perkins out there is Schrempf. Then it's Gary Payton. Then there's Shawn Kemp and Hawkins. Clark, talking about the Rockets, they're at the forefront using quantitative analysis and advanced formulas to try to enhance their decision-making.
They were leading the way when it came to...
And the Sonics making a change right here. Right now, let's find out what head coach George Karl had to say to our Doris book. Doris?
Kevin, he said they'll need to keep fresh legs on the court at all times in order to deal with an offense like this, which can explode at any time. So we need to see a little bit deeper rotation than we're accustomed to seeing from them. We'll see how the guys off the bench respond to this challenge, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Always have to have that game plan going up against prolific offensive teams.
Kevin, it's always something you're strategizing for, every game.
I mean, teams were scouting teams on those items you brought up before. But Clark, the Rockets really made it a quantitative process.
Yeah, they did, and that removed a lot of biases that you might run into from old videotape sessions and really rely on them.
And slam down hard. Another look on the Sprite Slam Cam.
Good execution on the break leads to the nice bucket.
Here's Drexler. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Hit his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 1. Price outside. Blocked. Another shot.
With that, they find themselves missing on 4 of their first 5 shot attempts. That's not a good start. Actually, it's a bad start for them.
No good from Schrempf. Rockets trail, outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, they just never seem to get on track. They struggle to get into their usual groove. I mean, it seemed like they were disjointed and off balance and tentative all game long.
Here's the general. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Here's Hawkins, dismissed. And here are the Rockets now.
The first of 4 between these teams this season.
Price outside. He dumps it off. Launches it. Kept alive. A second chance effort. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. Second in the NBA, such great shooters.
Kevin, it looks like they've been less hesitant to shoot the ball lately. They're shooting it much more confidently and freely. They've got a much better flow, and that always bodes well for your offense.
Of course, there's the Rockets. They shoot at such a high percentage, top 5 in the NBA. 4 games, 1 team, that's a nice chunk of your schedule.
Exact same conference too, Kevin, so anytime you face a conference team, it's even more important and significant that you take them out.
Here's the general. Here is Schrempf. Boy, that win against the Jazz, he's another guy who really showed up to play. Shot clock at 2. 2 on the clock. Jump shot is good. He's got 5. Here's Price. Under 8 minutes left in the first. Olajuwon backs in. Baseline jumper, and that is good.
Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
Deflects the pass. Drexler with the steal. And he jams it in beautifully.
Oh, my goodness. Nobody stopped the ball. The D made that much too easy for him.
Schrempf backs down. The shot, no good. And the Rockets going the other way now. Pass to Drexler. Puts the hammer down.
Plays like that are what makes this league so great. He's a special player.
I don't care if you're a fan of another team. You have to admire someone, Clark, who can make those types of plays. Here's the general, guarded by Price. Tipped.
And already, that's 4 turnovers. Trailing here in the first, they need to be more aware of what the defense is trying to do and then attack it that way.
And here are the Sonics. It's a 5-point game. Here's the general. Shoots from the corner. Olajuwon rips down the defensive board. 17 points for him last game against Chicago. Number 17. Scooped up. Second chance shot. That's good. He's got 8. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Not to say that it wasn't a good team performance, but when you look at the star impact they got, I mean, he makes this team better. They just play better when he's going well.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And, of course, the Houston Rockets, 4 games back. Here's the general, guarded by Price. Here's the general, and he makes it look so easy, laying it right in.
Speed is only part of the equation here. He's not blinding quick, but he was determined to take that one to the rim.
Here's Price, averaging 12 points a game. Olajuwon, he's covered by Kemp. Here's Olajuwon, kept alive. Here's the general, 7 points in the game. Guarded by Price, Schrempf with it. Here's the general. Good from the high post. 9 points in the game so far.
You've got to close out on that mid-range jump shot.
And here's Price. Gets rid of it. Down low. Here's Drexler. Had a piece of it. Here's the general. The shot is off. And the Rockets go the other way. Right around 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Now Price. It's blocked.
There's another example, Kevin, of how they're hustling to all the missed shots to get an edge in the rebounding area.
Now Hawkins. Lets loose for 3. Scooped up. Here's the general. He's got 9. Fades back. Barkley gets the board inside. Rockets leading by 5. Olajuwon. He's covered by Kemp. Price releases from 15.
Nothing's working for him here. He's just really struggling to find the basket.
Goes up. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Rockets, Clark, played last season without Yao Ming. That is a huge loss for them.
Yeah, both figuratively and literally when you talk about what he means to that team. And despite that, they missed out on the playoffs, but they still had a winning record overall.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Drexler. Right around 4 minutes left in the first. Price outside. Scooped up. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Hits the front rim and in. He's got 12.
He's absolutely been unstoppable this quarter.
And for the Rockets, they have to be proud the way they scrapped through that season, held it together, and like we said before, finished with a plus 500 record.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Kevin, because this team really maxed out what it was capable of considering the injuries and the lack of personnel they had on a regular basis. When he gets it going like this, you got to double team it. That's your only hope.
Here's the general. He dishes it. Here's Schrempf. Drops it in from 12 feet.
Inside, outside, Kevin. I love it. He drew the D in and then kicked it out to the open man.
Timeout called the Rockets. On defense, the Sonics trailing by 5. From deep, kept alive, number 17, tipped.
We've seen them really out-hustle on the glass. I mean, they're trying to get on every single rebounding opportunity, and so far doing a good job of it.
Yes, they are. Very inspiring. Price outside. Barkley, Schrempf covering. Rockets with the turnover.
Good defensive footwork shut down his path to the basket.
Sonics trail by 3. Here's the general. He's got 11. Inside to Kemp. Oh! Flushes it in.
That's how you do it. That was a nice setup. I mean, the pick was in the right place, right where it should have been.
Followed the strategy that is mapped out on the sideline. Those timeouts mean a lot for these guys.
Yes, they do.
Price with the ball. 4 on the clock. And he finally makes a bucket. Here's the general. 1:55 left in the first quarter. And here's Kemp. He had 15 points last outing. Picked his pocket.
The closer in you get, the more they'll reach in for the pilfer. You got to protect the rock.
That's good. And the Rockets lead by 5. Sonics on offense. It's a 5-point game. Here's the general, guarded by Price. And Payton backs in. The first one falls, and the Rockets making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You see their early fouls here? They're having an impact so far.
Here's Drexler. It's tipped. Now here's Payton. Tight defense on him. Laid in with the D draped all over him. Payton's got 8. So it's Houston now. Elijah backs him down. The hook. Again, the Rockets score.
That hook shot was softer than whipped cream and cotton balls. His post game is simply fantastic.
And here's Schrempf. The dump off. Payton. Drexler defending. Takes it up. The shot by Payton, no good.
Once he gets it inside, Kevin, he's really a good finisher. That's a good effort defensively to force the miss.
Elijah backs down. Again, the Rockets score.
This guy's really providing a lot of offense for him right now.
Here's the general. He's got 11. Here's Kemp. Dunking off the nice assist that time.
Excellent anticipation there, Kev. He placed that pass perfectly.
And here are the Rockets now. Number 2. That will count. No good. In our first quarter of play over, some good numbers on the board so far. Rockets lead by 3.
They've dominated the glass.
Both teams neck and neck as we begin. And the Rockets making a change here. Here is Schrempf, right now averaging 17 points a game. Here's Perkins.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his third.
Oh, he's bumped by the D, and he'll go to the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Houston now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Drexler and Willis. Olajuwon covered by Perkins. Here's Olajuwon. Kemp with the rebound. Sonics trail by 5. Payton left side. The 3. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Rockets on offense, leading by 5. Fires from 14. It's the kind roll off the front of the rim. Drexler's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's the general. And yep, that falls, and the foul is called. We'll see him shoot one from the free throw line. Good for the 3-point play. So it's Houston now. 4-point game. Drexler outside. Behind the arc. Perkins pulls it in.
You know, they got away with subpar defense there. He'll make you pay from out there more often than he won't.
Here's Payton, blocked.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Payton gets a hand on it. Sonics trail by 4. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best 3-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. 3rd in the league, so good at spotting up and knocking it down from behind the arc.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their 3-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
And he sinks the 2nd. And here are the Rockets now. Pass to Drexler. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Drexler. He's got 6. Willis with it. And he dunks that one in.
Nice speed. That's the way to keep the ball moving.
Here's the general, trailing by 5. Willis against Kemp. The baseline J. The shot misses. And the Rockets going the other way now.
That's really not the kind of performance that his team needs from him here in this quarter.
Here's Olajuwon. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. And this is what the schedule looks like for Houston. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's the general. 15 points in the game. Drexler defending. Here is Schrempf. The general sets a pick. Seattle missing again.
Well, Kev, they're making a strong statement under the boards. I mean, out-rebounding by a pretty good margin here.
Sonics trail by 7. Pass to Payton from about 19 feet. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Well, he's had a tough time shooting the ball today. His percentage has been way down compared to what he normally does. I think that's a big reason that they're down.
Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Kemp.
When you settle for that kind of shot, that's a wasted possession. That is not a high percentage look. He's just so gifted offensively. He's a tough guy to match up with.
Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Now a timeout called by Houston. Percy Hawkins checked in for the Sonics. And the Rockets making a change here. Here's Drexler. To the wing. Number 17. It's blocked. Another shot. Good. 6 points for him. Here's the general. He's got 15. About 5.5 minutes left in the second. Up top, Schrempf. Harrington with the rebound.
Right now, boy, they're playing strong on the glass. +8 in rebound.
Now Price. He has 5. Barkley covered by Birkin.
Oh! He's a bit short for the power forward spot, but his great leaping ability more than makes up for it.
And no problem at the line here for the three-point play. Here's the general, averaging 30 points per contest. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. It's off to Boston for them after this game as they take on the Celtics. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 10-point game. Price outside. Here's Barkley. Can't get it to go. And it's the Sonics taking it the other way. Here's the general. Guarded by Price. Now Schrempf. Gets wide iron and drops with the friendly bounce. He has 6. Here's Drexler. He's got 6. To the wing. Price. Poked away. Goes up high, and down hard.
Great D leads to easy offense.
Rockets leading by 6. Five to shoot. Shoots it. Another miss by Houston.
The defense couldn't close out on the mid-range J, and the shooter made them pay.
And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. And he makes the first. And the Rockets making a change here. Davis is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Davis. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Here's Price. Hangs and hits. 7 points in the game.
Such a creative finish. That was an impressive move.
Here's the general, guarded by Price. Schrempf with it. He has 6. Harrington with the rebound.
That's not something you'll see very often. Got the mid-range jumper he wanted, but off target.
Price kicks to Davis. Buries the short-range shot. Davis has got his first points of the night.
Those are just the shots coaches like to see. In close around the basket.
Kempa screen on Price. Got a piece of it.
And you know, he's really struggled this game holding on to the basketball.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That free throw missing. Sonics making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Here's the general. 19 points in the game. Guarded by Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Sonics again can't hit.
They've been really strong on the glass thus far.
Sure have. Seattle calls timeout.
There we go, fans. Your Sonics dance team.
Here's the general. Here's Cummings. They can't stop the run with that one. And here are the Rockets. They lead by 11. And here's Price. He's got 8. Outside, Davis. Let's go with a 3. That left Schrempf comes up with the rebound.
Turnover. Who's ball?
Here's the general. Pulls up, high post, hits the front rim and doesn't go. The break is on. Here's Barkley. Oh! And smashed down.
Boy, when you run the fast break correctly, it's a thing of beauty.
And it's the Sonics with the ball, trailing by 13. Cummings, he's guarded by Harrington.
Turnover. Who's ball?
Here's the general. 19 points in the game. Nails the easy jumper. He's got 21.
You know, he doesn't do a whole lot on the offensive end, but he can still contribute, just like he did there.
The general is tagged with the reach. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Rockets making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's the general. 21 points in the game. From the wing. That's good. Here's Price. 11-point game. Tipped.
Anticipated the pass before it was thrown. Nice interception.
Here's the general. He's got 23. Leads him with the pass. Schrempf. A foul called, and he earns a trip to the line.
Tough interior defense means not allowing easy baskets. Good foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Rockets now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Price.
Right now, their offense is playing through him, actually going through him just about every time, and he's answered the call with tremendous play.
Here's the general. Right now averaging 31 points a game. Deflected.
He just lost another one, Kevin. I mean, he's really having a difficult time seeing. Oh, my word. Come on. That is so pretty.
Wow.
Turn that back to the basket and throw it down.
Now we're seeing some really special moves out there. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13.
It's another Wednesday night in the NBA. Time to break down all the action with your HP Halftime Report. The Houston Rockets in front against Seattle. They're looking to get their season back on the right track with a win today. Clyde Drexler playing with confidence. After 2, he's got 6 points and has put on a show with all the assists he's dished out. And for the Sonics, it's a grinded-out effort. Got to give credit to their bench coming in and providing a huge scoring lift. Sean Kemp has been doing his thing. He has 6 points, been outstanding on the defensive side of the court as well, gotten the job done on the glass too. Some fantastic performances from these two early going, leading the way for their teams.
And the Rockets making a change here. Here's Johnson. It's a 13-point game. Here's Olajuwon, and Houston again with the bucket.
He's been getting after it offensively, but they're still trailing here. One guy can only do so much.
The general in at point guard. He's out there with Gary Payton. Elo out there with Perkins. That's the lineup out there for the Sonics. Here's Johnson. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Now Payton defending. Drexler outside. He's off from 3. And here's Seattle. It's a 13-point game.
Uh-oh, a little bit of a statement made there while he hung on the rim.
That's one way to make sure the whole building knows exactly what you just did. Matt backs in. 4 on the shot clock. Cannot hit. And Seattle will go the other way with it. Wide open. Too much mustard on that one. 6 points for him.
Not the right time to throw that entry pass there, Kevin.
To the middle, Elo. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good. Elo.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Olajuwon backs him down. Drexler outside. Here's Mack, and closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games. A team with outstanding rebounders, number 2 in the league.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board, and it's working and paying dividends for them.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's the general, 25 points in the game. Drexler defending. Here's the general, nails it from the wing. He's got 27. Rockets leading by 9. Olajuwon covered by Perkins. Here's Olajuwon. Nice fake up and under.
Well, he's really been big for their team, finding a way to consistently get it done on the scoreboard.
Here's the general, Drexler defending. And here's Perkins. Kept alive. Here's the general. Can't connect from the wing. And here are the Rockets now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Willis. Stayed with it and tipped it in. He's got 18.
Relentless on the glass is what he is, and that tip-in was the result of all the hard work he puts in down low.
Seattle calls timeout.
Last season, the parity in the West was absolutely amazing. I mean, the difference in wins between the 1-seed Lakers and the 8-seed Thunder was only 7 games. I mean, they were really graped up there.
The Rockets making a switch here. Here's Payton. 14 points for him. The alley-oop. Yes! It's major air to put in that alley-oop.
What about the setup? I mean, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes.
Well, putting it up there soft and throwing it down hard. Payton against Price. Here's Drexler, blocked. Sonics on offense. They trail by 11. Here's the General. Scooped up. Powers through the contact to slam it home. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play.
You can see that dunk coming a mile away. Anytime he gets in that close to the bucket, it's all over.
Nice job at the line, and that one falls to pick up the and one. Rockets leading by 8. Knocks it loose. Here's Drexler on the mark from 16 feet out. Drexler's got 8.
Well, he's playing a well-rounded game, and he's really helped them in a number of ways.
Covered by Payton. And again, it's Clyde Drexler. 10 points for him. Here's Payton. Right now averaging 21 points a game. Here's the General. Drexler defending. The shot no good. And the Rockets going the other way now. About 4.5 minutes left in the third. Back to Price. Fires the three. Got a hand on it.
He hasn't been able to contribute as well as he wanted to. But in spite of that, they still have the lead, and that's a good sign. Almost picked it off. Still, nice hustle there to deflect the pass out of bounds.
Here's the General. He's got 27. Inside to Perkins. Goes up. Sent away with authority. So it's Houston now. Leading by 12. Matt. And there's the lay-in. 8 points for him. Here's Payton. He's got 14. Here's the General. Buries the corner jumper. He has 29. Here's Price. A 12-point game. It's dumped off. Here's Drexler. Takes it up. And good off the glass as he lays it in. Drexler's got 12. Schrempf with it. Goes up. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Contact certainly altered that shot. The official was right on top of it.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Drexler. 12 points for him. Now Price. Shot's good. He's got 17. 2:56 left in the third quarter. Schrempf with it. He's got 13. Back to Payton. Here's Perkins. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
He hasn't been able to get on track here.
Takes it up. The rebound by Kemp. This Sonic squad really struggling. 15-point game. Schrempf passes to Payton. Over Drexler. Payton can't get it to go.
You got to expect more out of him here. He's had a lot of difficulty this quarter, which in turn is making it difficult for them to cut into this deficit at all. Great pass into the lane. They'll take that one every time.
Seattle calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Payton. He's got 14. Now Hawkins. Number 17 snatches it inside. And here's Houston. 17-point game. Number 12. He's covered by Hawkins. Number 12. The shot no good.
Ill-advised shot there. No question about it.
Payton outside. Here's the general. Fires from 14. Hits the bucket. He has 31. And here are the Rockets now. 1:25 left in the third. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And here is Harrington. Number 17 buries it from outside. He's got 13.
The defense made the mistake of playing off him, and he drained it from deep.
Here's the general. Outside Kemp. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's the general. He's got 31. Drexler defending. Kemp, just 5 to shoot. Over Barkley. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Looked like a good call from here where I sit. Definitely some contact on that shot.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Drexler. 14 points for him. The general is whistled for reaching in. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. Good on both.
As a team, they've been perfect from the line in this half. They've made them all. That's a good job, and that's exactly what you want. When you're going to get to the line, take advantage of those freebies.
Jacks up the triple. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. He's got 34.
Not bad, partner. If he keeps this up and they can get a few stops, they should be able to narrow this margin.
Here's Drexler, and flush through with 2 hands. He's got 18. 12 in this quarter alone.
He has almost supernatural bouncing ability. He can bounce right out of the building.
Only a handful of players have that kind of athleticism, Clark. And here is Payton. Cummings commits the loose ball foul. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, we'll go to the free throw line.
Kevin, you can never knock hustle, but it has to be smart hustle. You got to do your work before the ball comes off the rim. You can't climb up the defender's back. That's illegal.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Buzzer sounds in a double-digit game as we end the third quarter. We'll be right back from here in Seattle. So as we get rolling here in the fourth, let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, for our Sprite Spark. Doris, take it away.
Hi, Kevin. The spark in this game, the big push by the Rockets. They found the winning recipe offensively, and with each bucket, they continue to build on this lead, guys.
Great, Doris. That big scoring run being a difference maker, Clark, in this game.
Well, it often comes in spurts, Kevin. Spurtability is what I call it, and that's what happened today.
So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. And Davis, the general, gets the whistle for blocking. That will be first team foul.
I think we all can agree that you had way too many turnovers out there tonight. What kept you from holding on to the ball better in this game?
You know, I was seeing guys open out there trying to make plays, and I think I got a little too excited. One of the great things about this team is how easy it is to get everyone else involved, but sometimes that backfires for me, and I lose my handle more than I should. It's something I'm working on, and I know I've got to be more careful with the ball. Coach will definitely let me hear about it tomorrow at practice, for sure.
You have really built up a lot of trust in both your coach as well as your teammates. That doesn't come without a lot of hard work. Coach is ready for you to step into the role of floor general. He's going to start letting you call plays. Your teammates have already bought into the idea, so don't worry about them. It's on you now to start leading this team to some victories.
We are live in Boston, Massachusetts, the gem of New England, as the Celtics are about to go into this interconference contest right here. Glad that your Friday night plans include us here at 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. Perkins out there with Sean Kemp. Then it's Hersey Hawkins, Bennett Schrempf, and Payton. And for the Celtics, we've got Allen and Walker. Here's the general. He's coming off a 34-point game against Houston. Hawkins, a screen on Brown. Payton against Wesley. Down low. Probably the big surprise of the playoffs last year was how the Boston Celtics ended up really taking it to the Cavaliers.
You know, Kevin, it went 6 games, but you could kind of tell that the Celtics were in full control of that. The Cavs never really seriously threatened.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Wesley. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with George Karl for just a few moments. The opportunity to put up big numbers offensively is there for them, he believes, if they can just stick to what they've been working on. He said, I think we've established what works for us and what doesn't. Now it's just a matter of execution. Let's see what that is exactly, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And obviously the offense is where they're placing early emphasis.
Yeah, it's true defense wins championships, but you also have to score the ball, Kevin. It's simple as that.
The shot is off. And it's the Sonics taking it the other way. A tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Their recipe on offense was hindered by their inability to take care of the ball, to hold on to it. They gave away a lot of possessions, and they turned it over way too frequently.
Here's the general. 4 on the clock. On the line. Payton, that's good.
Well, it's been a good shooting start to the game. Shooting 75% from the field on their first 4 shots.
Here's Brown. Against Washington, he was really on his game. It takes a bad bounce and goes out of bounds. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games. A great team that likes high-scoring games.
It's not the whole story, but it's a good sign for both of these teams that they can score effectively for more than just a game or two. Game after game, they've been doing it. It's only been 10, but that's enough to know it's not a fluke.
And, of course, the Celtics. And just behind them, another team with a great scoring season.
Kevin, they're fighting extremely hard right here. Bit by bit, just trying to pull away.
Now Walker to end the run. Boston, no good that time either.
That's not something you'll see very often. Got the mid-range jumper he wanted, but off target. They've been unstoppable. What a strong start.
Nice job at the line, and that one falls to pick up the and one. In regards to performance on home court for Boston, 24 wins in the regular season for the Celtics last year. Not bad, not great, not bad though.
Not typical of a championship contending team, but they were so dominant the year before that it did seem like they let down considerably with those 24 wins at home.
Sonics on D. Raja, he's covered by Kemp. Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Clark, back to the Celtics at home. I'm sure fans will forgive them, though, after the way they played at home in the playoffs when they were really terrific.
Without question, Kevin. I mean, the way the Celtics have regrouped, the fans are extremely pleased. And you know what? They've had a fantastic playoff stretch because they've found themselves healthy and fired up and focused.
And rested. Ray Allen, even at his age, is still a sight to behold when he takes that jump shot.
Yeah, he really is. He's got one of the sweetest jump shots we've ever seen in the history of the game. As pretty a shot as we'll see. And not just because it looks good, it goes in, too.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Here's Brown. Kept the ball.
When he can turn a missed shot into that kind of slam, maybe the miss was a good thing.
Well, and what a lift it gives a team to see that type of play.
Well, he's leading by example. He's actually walking the talk when he makes plays like that.
Here's the general. He's covered by Brown. A second chance effort. Walker snatches it inside. And it's the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 11. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
From the floor, they were extremely effective. They got good shots, high-quality shots at the right time. They moved the ball, they moved themselves, and their offense looked like a well-oiled machine.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at New York. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And, of course, the Celtics, 6 games out. Here's the general. Sonics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And here's Schrempf. Fades back. Scooped up. Here's the general. He's covered by Brown. Another shot. Payton's shot is off. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Fox. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Does he make it look easy or what, partner? Trust me, that's not easy.
Oh, I know it. I think he could climb over the backboard if he wanted to. Here's the general. Here is Kemp. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. First free throw is good.
They've really built this league, Kevin, at the free throw line.
And so he hits both. Clark, you keep hearing about NBA teams getting much more stat conscious, using mathematics to improve their strategies and decision making. What do you think of all that?
Yeah, it's intriguing, and I think it can be helpful and useful. I mean, your old box scores, even stuff like plus minus, is getting antiquated. So it seems like teams are going more and more in the direction of what they call analytics, and I think it's positive.
And here are the Celtics now. 9-point game. Brown with it. Right now averaging 17 points a game. It's blocked.
They're making an early statement here. I mean, crashing the glass and cleaning up every miss.
And it certainly seems like they have gotten every miss.
Well, Kevin, they're +5 right now, which is a good margin to start a game.
From downtown. The shot, no good. And Seattle will go the other way with it. And they played the Celtics once earlier in the season.
They had no problem, Kevin, knocking them out the last meeting. A team that can really turn the ball over at times.
Here's Brown. "13 feet out." Walker's shot is off. If you can take advantage, Clark, of the turnovers, which most teams can, you've got a leg up.
Points off turnovers, Kevin, a huge factor in determining the outcome of a game. Turn people over, turn those turnovers into points.
And here are the Celtics now, after the miss from Gary Payton. Knocked loose. It's taken away by Payton. Payton, right side. Out to Schrempf. Here's the general. Makes it from 18 feet out. He's got 11.
They've been dominant at both ends of the floor, so the early lead is no surprise.
Now Brown. Got a hand on it.
It's been a struggle. It's not happening right now. He needs to settle down a bit. And
then Kemp slams it in.
Good execution on the break leads to the nice bucket.
Here's Brown. Right around 4 minutes left in the first. To stop the drought, blocked.
I'm sure he'd like to have a do-over here. He just hasn't been able to make a significant contribution in this one.
Shoots from 12. The rebound by Schrempf.
They need to send out a search party to find his offense, Kev. It's been AWOL this whole quarter. The lob was a little misjudged, and he couldn't get control of it.
Here's the general. 11 points in the game. Here's Payton. Rebound by Ray Allen.
Once he gets it inside, Kevin, he's really a good finisher. That's a good effort defensively to force the miss. Good job of leading his man right to the rim for the bucket.
Sonics leading by 9. Here's the general. Kemp backs in. It's blocked. And here's Boston. They trail by 9 points. And here's Brown. Here's Walker. Carries it from T.
For a player of his skill, it's going to take a lot better defense than that.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Sonics making a change right here. Here's the general. Pass to Payton. They need this, and that one's good. He's got 13.
Great vision on display there. The pass led him perfectly to the basket. That's how you do it.
And Williams. That's the Boston 5. And it's Brown missing.
He's been AWOL this quarter. When his team is down and in need of some scoring from him, he hasn't shown up.
Here's the general, covered by Wesley. Here's the general. Kept alive. Out to Payton. With the floater. Second chance shot. Scooped up. Here's the general. Finally, they get the bucket.
Snares the offensive rebound, then sends it home.
And here's Boston. In the second quarter, held scoreless. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And it's Brown missing.
Decent look there, but not for him. He's been struggling all game long.
Kept alive. Here's the general. Nets it from the wing. He's got 17.
Well, he's playing a well-rounded game, and he's really helped them in a number of ways.
Here's Day. Boston, no good that time either. Here's the general, and finished off with a 2-hand slam.
Beautiful pass there to find his man streaking up court.
Now Brown. Will it go? Scooped up.
I don't understand it. Kevin, the three hasn't been kind to him here in the first half, but he still continues to fire away.
Now let's check in with the third member of our crew, Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, thank you. Well, a painful finals loss for this Celtics team last season. 2 chances to finish off the Lakers. They were ahead in Game 7 for 3.5 quarters, but couldn't get the job done. Now, with an aging roster, the question becomes whether the Celtics have what it takes to make another run. Guys, we'll see what this season holds for them.
Well, I wouldn't count them out just yet, Doris. Thank you. Now, here are the Sonics, following the bucket by the Celtics. Tipped. Payton against Wesley. Finished off the break.
That's exactly the way you practice it. Hit the open man for the great look.
Now here are the Sonics. At one point, they led by 16. Here's the General. He's got 19. Hawkins with it. 13 feet out. Scooped up. Here's the General. Can't connect from the wing. Now Brown. He has 6. He dumps it off. Beyond the arc. Rebounded. Williams against Schrempf. Here's Brown. The shot misses. And it's the Sonics taking it the other way.
He's had some problems finding the range here in this quarter.
Pass to Payton. The steal. The Celtics on offense. A 12-point game. Takes it up. Brown. Good. Brown's got 8 points.
Way to distribute the basketball.
Here's the General. Right now averaging 31 points a game. Here's Perkins. Kept alive. Here's the General. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Tipped. Fox gets the board inside.
He tried to add a little flavor to that one. Maybe was thinking about the highlight reel, but then he missed the shot.
And here's Brown. He's got 8. The General is whistled for reaching in. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games. 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board, and it's working and paying dividends for them.
Now Wesley. Brown, covered by Payton. It bounces out of bounds after the shot. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Here's Payton. He's got 8. Right around 6 minutes left in the second. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And here are the Celtics now, trailing by 10. Payton against Brown. Now Payton defending. Takes a 3. Scooped up. Here's Walker. Blocked. Hawkins with it. Averaging 13 points a contest. Shoots over Walker. Hawkins shot good. And the Sonics lead by 12. And here is Brown. A 12-point game. Now Payton defending. Now Walker. Payton on the double team. Back to Brown. Covered by Payton. From the stripe. Rebounded. A second chance effort, and it's laid up and in.
You know, you negate any semblance of a defense if you let them get that close to the basket.
And here are the Sonics. 10-point lead. Here's the General. Goes up. It's off.
Well, he doesn't have the softest touch. And with the D right in his face, that made all the difference.
Now Walker. Can't cut the lead to single digits.
Tough miss. They got a good look, just couldn't capitalize.
Kempa screen on Wesley. Here's Payton. Scooped up. Here's the General. A missed 3. And it's the Celtics with the ball. It's a 10-point game. The General gets called for the reach. That'll be his second foul of the game. Swiped it away.
And that's his second turnover in this quarter alone.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. So Boston will take it the other way. Now Brown. He's got 8. The dump off. Here's Walker. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Looked like a good call from here where I sit. Definitely some contact on that shot.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Payton. 20 points for him last game against Houston. The General sets a pick. Here's Cummings with a board.
That was the old Matador defense right there. Olay.
Why so passive? The defenders need to show some determination.
I agree.
Here's Brown, averaging 18 points a game. And here is Wesley. It's taken away by Payton.
It's been a tough quarter right now. They can't seem to get into any kind of rhythm or flow. They just keep giving the ball away.
Just much too sloppy play so far. Now here's Payton. Here's the General. 5 to shoot. Shot clock at 4. Kept alive. Here's Kemp. Gets the whistle, and he'll go to the line. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Lakers. Right now they're off to a fast start. First place in the conference. Just a couple of spots back. First one falls for him. Big group substitution here for Seattle. And he makes both free throws. And here are the Celtics now. Down by 12. It's tipped. Here's the General. Laces one from 3. He's got 22.
Some players really look for the three-point shot in transition. It's one of the best times to shoot it. You have to be a sharpshooter, though. And, of course, he is.
Still Boston.
On defense, the Sonics. Fox backs him down with the fadeaway.
The defense has really limited them to a low percentage here in this half, and they've done it because they've pressured the ball, they've moved their feet, and they've challenged shots.
Here's Kemp. It's blocked. The Celtics on offense. 15-point game. The General gets the reach-in call. Sonics making a switch here. Here's the General. 22 points for him. That one's off. Still out of sync. We've seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
That's exactly the way to play. The fans love it. It's fun for the players. I love it. And more importantly, it's tough to defend.
On the floor for Seattle. The General in at point guard. Shrimp out there with Sean Kemp. And here are the Celtics now. Off-balance shot. Jump shot is good. 6 points for him.
This is what happens when the defense lags. Wrong guy to give an opening to.
Stewart backs down. Here's the General. And that's floated right up and in. And the Sonics lead by 14.
Well, it's clear they're struggling some here in the second half. I thought they played better on the defensive end in the first half. Got an open look out there in transition and did not hesitate. That's a nice shot.
Here's the General. He's got 27. Shoots it up. Kemp can't hit. And here are the Celtics now. They trail by 11. Number 11. Can't cut the lead to single digits. Seattle with the ball. They lead by 11. Takes it up. Kemp can't hit. Right around, 7 minutes left in the third. Wesley.
I see him.
Scooped up. Here's Walker. Rejection. Shrimp with it. No points for him. Here's the General. Here's Payton. And here's Shrimp. He dishes it. Here's Stewart. Connects on his first attempt.
A good pass, Kevin, is a combination of timing and accuracy. That was excellent. He was in mid-shot, but dished it off when he saw the open man.
Now a timeout called by Boston. On defense, the Sonics, it's a 13-point game. Great anticipation.
To get back into this game, Kevin, they need to really concentrate on limiting the turnovers. I mean, it hasn't been terrible for them, but it's still hurting their cause.
And here are the Celtics now. Just over 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Wesley with the ball from downtown. Again, Allen missing.
Well, he's had a tough time shooting the ball today. His percentage has been way down compared to what he normally does. I think that's a big reason that they're down. They're showing no mercy. This lead just keeps on growing.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. Now Walker, he's got 10.
After his poor shooting in the first, he's found a way to turn it around here, getting hot. He just stayed with it, was consistent and patient, and now he's got a hot hand.
Here's the general. Kept alive.
Outstanding job there to contest the shot and grab the miss. That's how you play defense.
It's taken away by Payton. Takes the three. Scooped up. Kemp and flushed through with two hands.
He is so tenacious on the boards. How many times have we seen putbacks like that from him?
He can clear out the paint like very few others can.
You know what you might call him, Kevin? A rebounding virtuoso.
Yeah, I like that. That's right. Here's Wesley. The Sonics getting the bucket. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Brown, and he nails the triple. Brown's got 13.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Goes up, connects from in close. And the Sonics lead by 16. And here are the Celtics now. They trail by 16. Number 11. No luck on the three-point attempt. Now here's Payton. 8 points for him.
Oh, what a great look to get it inside. That's the way to find him when he's ready to score.
Here's Brown. Right around 4 minutes left in the third. Here's Walker. 12 points for him. Fox with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Over Stewart. Walker's shot is off. Seattle with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Payton against Brown. Brown against Payton. Here's the general. Shot clock at 3. Rebound by Ray Allen. Now Walker. Now Payton defending. Fires from 14. Shot's good by Walker. He's got 14.
He's been a go-to guy for him here in the quarter, doing an outstanding job putting the ball in the basket.
Poked away.
Kevin, you know, they're still doing a pretty good job of limiting their giveaways right now.
And the basket good. Here's the general. He has 35. And that's laid up and in. 37 points for him.
You know, earlier in the game, they had trouble getting on track, shooting a really poor percentage. But they've overcome that now, and they look to be in a nice rhythm and flow.
Brown against Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fox, and it's Boston with another.
That's exactly where the coach wants him to get his shot, Kevin, right there from mid-range.
Now here are the Sonics. They led by as many as 18 points. And sinks it from 3.
Well, he's not a premier scorer, but he's contributed big time on the offensive end today.
Wesley against Schrempf, but he recovers it. Here's Brown, and that one's in from the low post. Brown's got 15 points.
He drew the D in and then kicked it out to the open man.
Fires from 14, and it's Seattle with another. And here are the Celtics now. 17-point game. Now Walker over Kemp. Walker's shot is off.
You can simply tell, Kevin, I mean, they want the ball more right now.
Here's the general. Covered by Wesley.
He read that pass like a book, all over it.
A difficult situation for Boston. Trailing by 17. Here's Fox. Misses the three.
This is one of the key reasons why they're losing. You have to get more production out of your core star players.
No good. And the Celtics go with it the other way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 11 feet away. Great D that time from Payton.
No, sir. It ain't that easy, son. Especially with a top-notch defender breathing right down your neck. That's a nice finish in transition, partner. That's exactly how you run the break.
Walker backs him down. Connects on the baseline jumper. He's got 16.
My goodness, it seems like he's got every point this quarter. Just an amazing job helping to cut into this lead.
We've played through 3 in the double-digit game going on here. Back here in just a moment here in Boston. As the fourth quarter gets rolling here, let's check out our Sprite Spark of the Game, presented by Sprite. Hey, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The spark has been from the great play of their point man off the bench. This game probably would be a lot closer if it weren't for the kind of effort he's given them off the bench. That's been the story.
And the Sonics making a change right here. Here's the general. About 6.5 minutes left in the fourth. We've got Allen and Brown. That's the Boston 5. Here's the general. Payton outside. Out to Schrempf. Can't get it to fall from downtown.
He's yet to make an impact from the field, but his team is taking care of business.
Allen for 3, and that is good. He's shooting 25% from downtown. And it's the Sonics with the ball. They lead by 17. Here's Schrempf, kept alive. The 3. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
It's not been a day to remember, but if they get the win, I'm sure being the team player that he is, he'll be fine.
Seattle dictating the flow. 17-point game. Here's the general behind the arc. Walker grabs the rebound inside. About 5.5 minutes left in the game. Again, Allen missing. And here comes Payton. Here's the general. Payton left side. Out to Schrempf. Off target from downtown.
Right now, he hasn't been able to deliver for him. He's having difficulty finding the range. I think he has to step inside a little bit more.
Hersey Hawkins on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Payton. That falls in on the layup coming off the feed. And the Sonics lead by 19.
Well, that's a pretty good job of forgetting the shooting problems they had in the first half. I mean, you got to put that behind you. Focus on the task at hand. They've shaken that off, and they really are playing with confidence here.
And here is Wesley. It stays here. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Boston Celtics. They'll be facing the Atlanta Hawks. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Brown. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Just over 4 minutes left in the fourth. Cummings backs in from 11 feet away. Scooped up and slam dunk by Kemp.
That's a fantastic effort, Kevin. I mean, really, offensive rebounds are so important to helping your team win.
Clark, just look at how he used his strength to get back up and finish.
Yeah, I love it. Love it.
Puts up the tray. Brown, good.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Now, here are the Sonics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's the General. He's covered by Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Lets loose for 3. Good.
Boy, they're really trying to throw dirt on him with the three-point shot here in this second half. And if you're making them, you can put a team away in a hurry. But if you're not, you've got to go to the next option.
Now Walker hits the tough leading jumper. 20 points for him. Here's the General. 2:50 left in the game. And here's Kemp from down low. Here's Fox. Caps the break with the nasty stuff.
Nice job to advance the orange. Way to get it up court for the open finish.
Now here are the Sonics. They lead by 17. Here's McMillan, and another 3 for Seattle.
The defense made the mistake of playing off him, and he drained it from deep.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Walker. Hangs in the air. Blocked. Up top, Brown. Another block. They recover it. Here's Fox. It takes a bad bounce and goes out of bounds.
Seattle ball.
Sam Perkins. He's checked in for Sean Kemp. Here's the General. 1:53 left to the fourth. He's covered by Brown. Stewart backs him down. The shot is off, so Boston will take it the other way. Leslie with the ball. Here's Fox. Kept alive. Oh!
He's getting the highlight reel player of the day for that one. Now that was a dunk.
He certainly put a little something extra into that slam.
A little added pizzazz.
McMillan, he's covered by Brown. Here's the General. Releases from 15. Connects, the jumper drops. And the Sonics lead by 20.
With this double-digit margin, very little can be done to make this a contest now.
10 hits, and Seattle will go the other way with it. Turnover by the Sonics.
That was an ugly possession. They were out of sync completely, and the ball just sailed out of bounds.
Sonics making a switch here. Kemp's checked in. Here's Brown. 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Walker. Easy shot. Shot's good. He's got 22.
He's been getting after it offensively, but they're still trailing here. One guy can only do so much.
Here's the General. He's covered by Brown. The Celtics on offense. They trail by 18. The tray. McMillan corrals the miss inside. Here's the General. And the layup is good. He's shooting 30% from beyond the arc.
Kev, it's all but over now. They're doing whatever they want out there.
Here's Walker. A missed three. Here's the general. Nails it from close range.
Way to close out an opponent. Kevin, I think we're done here.
And the turnover by Boston.
Sometimes you just don't connect. They can't dwell on it. They've got to move on and just D up and get it back.
Now Perkins. Here's the general. No good on the quick three. So we see the Sonics taking the W here. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke and the whole crew and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan Brand player of the game.
Man, great win for the team tonight. You guys were clearly clicking on all cylinders. What can you take out of a positive win like tonight?
I knew we were capable of a performance like this. I was feeling it tonight even before the game, telling guys in the locker room that we were going to crush them. Now I got to keep them hungry, not let them forget how dominant we can be. Huge win tonight. Huge win.
Jason Kidd on Vince Carter's dunk at the 2000 Summer Games. I think everybody was in awe, and nobody thought he was going to attempt that. But to me, that was probably the greatest play in basketball I've ever seen. Kobe Bryant on what motivates him. Everything negative. Pressure, challenges are all an opportunity for me to rise. Man, since we're just sitting here, let me tell you about what I think is the greatest play in NBA history. It was the 1980 NBA Finals. Julius Erving and the Philadelphia 76ers were taking on the Magic Johnson-led Lakers. Actually, why don't I let my man Magic describe the play to you? We cut him off, and there was nowhere for him to go but out of bounds. It's still the greatest move I've ever seen in basketball. The all-time greatest. My man Michael Jordan on if he could fly. People asked me if I could fly. I said, yeah, for a little while. Let me tell you why I love KG and what he stands for. The man can find a positive in any negative. The beautiful thing about when you go through a slide is that you learn from it. Not just saying that you learn from it, but applying the things that you've learned. He makes mistakes, he learns, he becomes an NBA legend. It's not a bad model to follow. Well, if you're going to just sit there, I'm going to teach. So pay attention. Basketball is all about awareness of what's going on around you. Larry Bird summed it up best. I always know what's happening on the court. I see a situation occur, and I respond. Know your next move. Always have a plan.
The General showing up earlier this afternoon. 2K Sports is proud to bring you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg on this Saturday evening. The beginning of the season for them about as you might expect given their play last season. Every game, though, a chance to get better, and that's what they'll look to do here.
They're going to have to rely a little bit more on their bench here in the second game of a back-to-back.
Now let's take a look at the Sonics opening lineup. Sean Kemp is out there with Perkins, Bennett Schrempf, then it's Gary Payton and Hawkins. And for Milwaukee, we've got Allen and Robinson. Seeing this Milwaukee team, they were just 15-15 against the West a season ago.
You know, that's an improvement on the season before, Kevin, but there's still plenty of room to get better in that area.
Sonics making a switch here. Here's Baker, hoop plus the hard. He would not be denied, and he'll have a chance to make it a three-point play. Clark, to follow up on that, do you mean get better if they want to win their division or just win in general?
Well, I think it's a combination of both. You look at all the top seeds in the East from a year ago, and they all had winning records versus the West. If you want home court advantage in the playoffs, you need to do well outside of the conference.
A moment to check, and the big-time jam. Let's see it again with the Spike Slam cam.
Boy, when you run the fast break correctly, it's a thing of beauty.
Here's the General, defended by Douglas. The screen from Kemp. Hawkins against Robinson. Shoots from 12. The Sonics again can't hit. The Bucks with a quick start to this game.
Yep, they'll see them twice this season, so not a lot of face time with these guys.
Launches it. The shot misses. For the Sonics, it's been a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game.
Good execution on the break leads to the nice bucket.
Nice second look we just had there with our Sprite Slam Cam. And people do like to see these interconference battles.
Oh, I agree with you, Kevin. Definitely in some sports you don't get to play all the other teams on your home court, so the fans love coming out for these.
Robinson with it. He's covered by Hawkins. Got the bucket and the foul.
And right now, Kevin, they're getting everything they want and sending a message while they're doing it.
No good, and they don't get the three-point play. We talked about sending a message, Clark. This certainly is one way to do that.
Well, it really is, Kevin. I mean, it's demoralizing to a defense when you can't and don't consistently get stops.
Here is Douglas. Schrempf against Robinson. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Here's the General. Defended by Douglas. Here's the General, defended by Douglas. Here's the General, who's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. The first free throw is good.
You know, Kevin, with the healthy Bogut last year, I think the Bucks could have taken down the Hawks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Allen. He had 25 points last game. He dumps it off. Over Pete. Kept alive. Pass to Allen. Laid in with the D draped all over him. Allen's got his first bucket in this one. Sonics trail by 9. With Bogut, as you mentioned, no doubt he definitely would have helped, but enough to make the difference in the series?
Oh, I think so, Kevin. He was playing at a really, really high level. I mean, he was posting close to 20 points a game, double-digit rebounds, a presence in the middle defensively. He was playing the best basketball of his young career, so I clearly think he would have made a significant difference in that series against the Hawks.
You sold me. He had an ugly arm injury, too.
Yeah,
It was hard to watch.
It sure was.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. You look at the Bucks. This is a team that absolutely is lethal from long range. #1 in the NBA.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
And here are the Bucks now, after the Sonics pick up 2. Now Douglas. No points for him. Shoots from 12, and that's collected by Payton.
Oh, man, that shot looked like a sure thing, but he just couldn't get it to fall.
Kempa screen on Allen. Here's the General. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Here's the General. The 3-ball. Number 28 snatches it inside. And here's Douglas. Allen outside. Arcs it high. It's taken away by Payton.
He got too casual with the ball there, and it led to a steal.
Payton left side. And yep, that falls, and the foul is called. We'll see him shoot one from the free throw line. And he makes the free throw. Here's Allen. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Covered by Payton. Allen kicks to Douglas. Payton against Allen. Cranes it for 3. Allen's got 5 points so far.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
Ray Allen, even at his age, is still a sight to behold when he takes that jump shot.
Yeah, he really is. He's got one of the sweetest jump shots we've ever seen in the history of the game. As pretty a shot as we'll see. And not just because it looks good, it goes in, too.
Here is Douglas. Baker backs in. Baseline jumper. That's good.
They've been unstoppable. What a strong start.
Here's the General. They trail by 11. So with Ray Allen, Clark, do you see him being that way for the next few years, a specialist?
You know, he's a better all-around player than people have given him credit for. I mean, his shooting is so superb and so special that that's what draws the most attention. But he's a good all-around basketball player.
He stretches those defenses, though, with that shot.
Yeah, he does.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at New York. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And, of course, the Bucks way down below. Here is Douglas. Right around 6 minutes left in the first. Pass to Robinson. Over Hawkins. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
They've been dominant at both ends of the floor, so the early lead is no surprise.
Here's the General. Hits the quick shot. 10 points for him.
Well, I tell you what, it's not a good sign for the defense if he's getting off.
Douglas with it. The dump off. Deflects the pass.
He forced it there. You got to be smart with the ball in your hands.
Finishes the break with a ferocious slam.
Excellent defense, and the steal earns him a quick bucket in transition.
Allen kicks to Douglas. Pass to Robinson. Over Payton. Robinson misses.
Oh, great stop. You know, when you attack a great defender, you got to come with something better than that.
Here's Kemp. Whoa! And there's the dunk.
Excellent anticipation there, Kev. He placed that pass perfectly.
Here is Douglas. Not on the scoreboard yet. Allen for three. Kept alive. Hawkins against Robinson. And that's good. Laying it in. Robinson's got 14 points for the game. Sonics trail by 7. Here's the General. 12 points for him. Now Kemp. Payton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The General. The strong finish to throw it down, and he'll go to the line for one more.
I tell you what, Kevin, both teams have been on a tear. This could be a very high-scoring game.
The and one is good, so a three-point play that time. Bucks leading by 4. And here's Douglas. Here's Robinson, and that drops in off the glass for 2. Robinson's got 16.
Boy, this is fun to watch. This guy is putting on a show right now. He's making it look really easy.
Schrempf lets it go from a wing. Allen with the rebound.
Smart D forced him into taking that mid-range jump shot, and as you might expect, he wasn't able to knock it down.
Open look. And another basket for Milwaukee.
He's really one of the big reasons why they have the lead now. He's playing an extremely efficient game. It's fun to watch.
Hawkins against Robinson. Here's the General. Tipped.
Just because you can pass at the last second doesn't mean you should make a habit of it.
Here's Allen. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Gary Payton. The first one falls. And the Sonics making a change. And the Sonics making a change right here. And here are the Bucks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Douglas. From downtown. Scooped up. And he slams that one in.
Look at the way he fought for that rebound. And then punched it home once he got it. I love that.
Nobody was going to outmuscle him there. On the court right now for the Sonics. The General, he's in at the point. Sean Kemp is out there with Schrempf. Then it's Perkins and Payton. And here's Kemp. To stop the run, number 28 grabs the rebound inside. Pass to Robinson. Hammers it in.
And look at how he posed on the rim for a few seconds after that one. That's never going to endear you to your opponent. They don't like that kind of stuff.
No, he was enjoying that one so much he didn't want to let go.
Yeah, I think he was throwing salt in the wound, though.
Here's the general after the basket by Milwaukee. Robinson picks him up, and Payton backs in. A fadeaway, scooped up.
Kids, listen now. If you want to learn the art of rebounding, you have to watch this guy. And the dunks aren't bad either.
Yeah, he threw that one down with reckless abandon. Pass to Robinson. It's dumped off. His first shot of the game, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Now that's great court vision, Kevin. Even when he was about to shoot, he was still able to spot the open man.
Here's Perkins. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Contact certainly altered that shot. The official was right on top of it.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Poked away. They'll be taking on the Indiana Pacers, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's Robinson. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. And another basket for Milwaukee. Here's the general, trailing by 4. Pass to Payton. Here's the general. The jump hook. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. 17 points in the game.
No wasted opportunities for him. He's been as efficient as a heat pump.
Robinson with it. Covered by Payton. Deflects the pass. It's taken away by Payton.
Good anticipation for the steal. Boy, that was nice and easy. But easy's probably just the way he likes it.
Yeah, and the one-hand slam always looks nice, Clark, on the highlight reel. Douglas with it. No points for him. And another basket for Milwaukee. Here's the general. About 8.5 minutes left in the second. Robinson picks him up. Back to Kemp. Here's Payton. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
He's been extremely active out there, and he has the stats to prove it. Terrific hustle.
Ray Allen, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Percy Hawkins checked in for the Sonics. So it's Milwaukee now. Their next game is at Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Kemp, and it's rebounded.
That's not something you'll see very often. Got the mid-range jumper he wanted, but off target. Right now, he's just too good, Kevin. Way too good. They need to bring a second defender and try to make him give up the ball.
Robinson backs him down. Throws it up. Nails the easy jumper. Robinson's got 24 points.
Well, that was a nice start. After having a good first quarter, he's showing us more of the same here.
Robinson against Schrempf. Too much mustard on that one.
I'm not sure why he faded away there, Kevin. The D wasn't really in a position to affect that shot.
Here is Douglas. Takes a 3. Allen's shot is off.
I don't understand it. Kevin, the 3 hasn't been kind to him here in the first half, but he still continues to fire away. Oh, what a great look to get it inside. That's the way to find him when he's ready to score.
Here is Douglas. Here's Robinson. No luck on the 3-point attempt. The Sonics leading their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Not to say that it wasn't a good team performance, but when you look at the star impact they got, I mean, he makes this team better. They just play better when he's going well. Well, he doesn't have the softest touch, and with the D right in his face, that made all the difference.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty to watch him just rise up and put it down.
Clark, doesn't it look like he's always having fun out there?
Yeah, he's having a party. I mean, they might need to stock a spare backboard when this guy comes to town.
To the right wing. Here's the general. Buries the corner jumper. 25 points in the game. And the Bucks with possession. Trailing by 2, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Their pitfall, their downfall was foul trouble. That pretty much limited their options, made the game disjointed, and it put them at a major disadvantage as the game went on.
Allen against Hawkins. Over Allen. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
Well, he missed that one, and it's no surprise. That was one tough shot.
Got a piece of it. Now Douglas. Shrimp gets called for the reach. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Allen. He's got 8. Gets rid of it. And here is Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Cummings yanks down the rock. And here are the Sonics. Here's the general. That one is good on the lay-in. 27 points for him.
Beautiful pass there to find his man streaking up court.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games. A great team that likes high-scoring games.
Well, this is only a trend over a few games out of a very, very long season. But the coach has got to be pleased that his team has been able to score big with some consistency.
So it's Milwaukee now. From about 16, Brown, good. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Cummings. Can't hit. And it's Milwaukee the other way. Douglas with it. Allen outside. Beyond the arc. Hits the bucket. Allen's got 11 points.
Just like the one he had in the first. He's a dangerous shooter out there.
Here's the general. Can't connect on the quick shot. Milwaukee in the lead.
That's exactly the way you practice it. Hit the open man for the great look.
Here is Hawkins. Looking for his first bucket of the game. And here's Kemp. They need this. Nails the bank shot.
This is what happens when the defense lags. Wrong guy to give an opening to.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball on offense.
Great team play there, Kevin. That's what it's all about. Moving the ball and getting good shots. Great D leads to easy offense.
Here is Douglas. With an assist this trip down, he'd have 10 for the game. Up high and down hard.
Plays like that are what makes this league so great. He's a special player.
I don't care if you're a fan of another team. You have to admire someone, Clark, who can make those types of plays. Kemp. Here's the general. The shot is off. And it's Milwaukee the other way. Here is Douglas. It's Allen on the wing. Easy shot and another basket for Milwaukee.
The defense didn't challenge the shot, didn't get a hand in his face. And from such close range, that shot's a gimme.
Cummings backs down. Here's the general. Shaq's up a 3. Kept alive. Fades away. Kemp with the bucket. 10 points for him.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Timeout called the Bucks. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Lakers. Right now they're off to a fast start. First place in the conference. Right behind them. Sonics making a switch here. Sonics on D. They trail by 1. Rebound by Perkins. 2:37 left in the half. It's tipped. All alone. Slams it through.
This is good stuff, man. I mean, you need to save that one, boys.
You won't get tired of watching that replay anytime soon. Here's Perry, and he lays it up and in. And the Bucks lead by 5. Here's Payton, 10 points for him. Now Hawkins, and Allen picks him up defensively.
This is one of the key reasons why they're losing. You have to get more production out of your core star players.
Takes the 3, and it's Perkins with the rebound.
A rare miss on that one bailed out the defense. He'll usually make you pay for soft serve defense like that.
Bucks leading by 5. Here's Robinson, off from three-point land. Sonics on offense. It's a 5-point game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here is Hawkins. Here's Perkins. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Perkins got his 3rd basket of the night right there. So it's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Robinson against Hawkins. Releases from 15. Robinson misses.
Kevin, that's the kind of shot you want. You can't ask for better execution on offense, but sometimes they just don't fall.
And here are the Bucks now. 3-point lead. Allen. Oh! With authority.
Oh, man, now that's nasty.
Here's Payton. 14 points from him the last game against the Celtics in Boston. Here's the general, defended by Allen. Schrempf with it. Just 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Perry gets the board inside. With 2 seconds left, jump shot is good that time. 6 points for him.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
And the first half is now in the books. The Bucks on top, up 7.
Welcome to the HP Halftime Report. I'm Damon Bruce. A great game going on out at Bradley Center. The Bucks playing with poise so far. They're scoring at ease. Is it great offense or weak defense? Whatever it is, they're lighting up that scoreboard. A valuable contribution so far by Ray Allen. He's got 15 points and has gone to work on the glass, grabbing a few rebounds. And on the other side, Seattle just keeps scrapping. They're just looking to keep heading in the winning direction that they've already charted out so far. Gary Payton's been outstanding. After 2, he's got 10 points, and he's been all over the defensive side of the court as well. These 2 have been on their game tonight. They've led the way for their team.
Craig Elo checked in for the Sonics. We've got Allen and Douglas. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The baseline J, no good. And the Bucks going the other way right now. Baker backs in. Rebounded by Kemp. Here is Kemp. 10 points for him.
That's a nice finish in transition, partner. That's exactly how you run the break.
Here's Allen. 9-point game. Now Douglas. Chance now to check out the schedule for Milwaukee. They'll be playing the Pistons. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here is Douglas. He dishes it. Robinson sets a pick. Pass to Allen for 3. Shot's good. Allen's got 20 points.
For a player of his skill, it's going to take a lot better defense than that.
Here's the general. He has 31. Here's Kemp. Throws it down.
Uh-oh. A little bit of a statement made there while he hung on the rim.
That's one way to make sure the whole building knows exactly what you just did. And here are the Bucks now, after the Sonics pick up 2.
They're looking to apply some pressure on the ball here with the trapping defense.
Douglas, the pass to Robinson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Perkins. Now here are the Sonics, trailing by 10. Turnover by the Sonics. Here is Douglas. Back to Robinson. Behind the arc. The shot is off.
He's a great rebounder, especially for his size, and he's done a good job for them on the board. Almost picked it off. Still, nice hustle there to deflect the pass out of bounds.
Here's the general, averaging 33 points a contest. From the wing, and it's Seattle with another.
That's exactly where the coach wants him to get his shot, Kevin, right there from mid-range.
And it's ripped down. Excellent pass on the play.
This is one of the NBA's most skilled finishers, and it's not hard to tell why.
Well, he is one hard man for a defense to deal with. Now here's Payton. Here's the general. Off target for 3.
Boy, he had a good look. I think everyone here was a bit shocked to see that one not fall through.
Allen in the post. Can't get it to go. And it's the Sonics taking it the other way. Payton against Robinson. Right side, Kemp. Here's the general. Pass to Payton. Shot clock at 5. And here's Kemp. Payton kicks to Kemp. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one at the line is good. Mark, when you think about the big man game, it's definitely full contact.
Well, Kevin, big men certainly take a pounding, and playing in the paint in the NBA is definitely not for those who are weak of heart or body.
And the Bucks making a change here. And the Sonics making a change right here. Here is Douglas. Under 7 minutes left in the third. Here's Allen. Connects from in close. Allen's got 22 points. And Clark, what is it in your mind that other teammates really hope for and really admire in a big man on their squad?
I think they like the mindset that it's going to be a warrior-type approach, physicality, and understanding his role.
Here is Schrempf to the paint. Kemp backs him down. And another shot, and the jumper is good.
Well, he's really doing all he can to keep his team in the game here. What a tremendous effort.
Bucks leading by 8. Here's Robinson. Rips it down with both hands.
Boy, he's so graceful, so smooth when he takes it strong to the rim like that.
You know, Clark, you can pretty much always depend on him for those kinds of plays.
Yeah, graceful and powerful.
Sure. Here's the general. Number 28 yanks it down inside. It's vertical. Throws down the breakaway jam.
These guys are putting on a clinic. They're playing with confidence, and their offense is really flowing.
Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. They're deadly accurate. 3rd in the NBA.
It's due to better shot selection lately, Kevin. They're taking their time to make sure the shots they take go in. Really good self-discipline there.
The shot, no good. And it's Milwaukee the other way. Here's Douglas. And he gets the bucket. Foul is called. One free throw for him.
You can't let guys get so close to the hoop like that. You got to bump them and chuck them a little bit as they come through the paint. Make them feel you.
Nice job at the line, and that one falls to pick up the and one. Seattle calls timeout. Here's Payton. He's got 12. He dumps it off. Cummings backs in. Will it go? The shot is off. And the Bucks going the other way right now. A potent offense right now. Here's Allen.
When you settle for that kind of shot, that's a wasted possession. That is not a high percentage look. Who says your point guard isn't supposed to throw it down?
Well, no need for him to look for an open man. He can do it all by himself.
Solo.
Here is Douglas. Number 55. Kept alive. Number 28. And he dunks that one in.
He was never going to let anyone else near that rebound. That was his ball from the word go.
You know, he doesn't waste any time, turn the rebound into 2 points, just like that.
Well, he worked so hard to get it, he should score it.
Snares the offensive rebound, then sends it home.
Here is Douglas. About 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Allen, right side. Whoa! And finished off with a two-hand slam.
Well, he's lighting it up, and that surprises no one. This guy is just a dynamite scorer.
Averaging 20 points per game. Kemp takes it up. Answers right back with a dunk of his own. He's got 20. 10 in this quarter alone.
He's been getting after it offensively, but they're still trailing here. One guy can only do so much.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's Milwaukee. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. To the wing. Back to Allen. With the floater and a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Some good numbers for Ray Allen. He's got 24 points. The 9 of his points have come from the three-point line. He's gotten after it on the boards for them as well as in the transition game.
And he makes both free throws. Here's the general. On the court right now for the Sonics. The general, he's in at point guard. Percy Hawkins is out there with Schrempf. Then it's Gary Payton and Perkins. Here is Schrempf. Perkins with the screen. Deflected.
They certainly haven't been very good here in the quarter in regards to protecting the ball, Kevin.
Number 3 goes up, blocked. It stays here. Here's Allen. Number 51 backs down. 13 feet out. That's good. And the Bucks lead by 15.
His height is really an advantage on that medium-range jumper. He can just rise up and pop it right over the defenders and get a good shot every time.
Here's the general, and it's Seattle with another.
You don't have to worry about him leading the team in scoring, but he will find ways to get involved on the offensive end.
Number 3 gets the bucket from 20 feet away. Here's the general. Just over 8 minutes left in the game. Deflects the pass.
Well, he's having some trouble with the ball right now after a pretty clean and sharp first half where he coughed it up just once, Kevin.
Number 3 kept alive. Payton against Allen. Over Payton. And another basket for Milwaukee.
He's taken center stage here in the second half. He's been getting bucket after bucket.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Here's the general. And here's Perkins. Here's the general. Oh, might have had a three-point play, but he couldn't power it down. He'll shoot two.
Looked like a good call from here where I sit. Definitely some contact on that shot.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Allen. And with a basket this trip, he'd have 30 points for the game. Covered by Payton. Scooped up. The second effort. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Tough interior defense means not allowing easy baskets. Good foul.
And the first one drops.
As a team, they've been perfect from the line in this half. They've made them all. That's a good job, and that's exactly what you want. When you're going to get to the line, take advantage of those freebies.
Here's the general. Just over 7 minutes left in the fourth. Fires from 14. Payton gets the bucket.
He's just so gifted offensively. He's a tough guy to match up with.
Here's Baker, and that's good on the layup. He's got 19.
Kicked it to the right guy at the right time. That's a good pass.
Here's the general. "13 feet out. Can't get it to go. And the Bucks going the other way right now. Number 3. Perkins pulls it in.
He's not having much success here in the fourth quarter. He's struggling to hit his shots. He's got to settle down and make sure he takes good shots.
The shot by Hawkins, no good.
He's got to break out of this slump if his team wants a chance to win.
The general is whistled for reaching in. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. Sonics on D. It's an 18-point game. Allen backs him down. Flushes it in. He's shooting 37% from long range.
Ooh, he just toasted the defender and then applied the jam. Gave the D a mouthful on that one.
There's the double team with Allen. It's Hawkins on the wing. Hawkins can't get that one to fall.
You got to expect more out of him here. He's had a lot of difficulty this quarter, which in turn is making it difficult for them to cut into this deficit at all.
From 20 feet out, Robinson misses. And here are the Sonics. Open look, and he hits the jump shot. He has 40. Here's Allen. Just over 5 minutes left in the game.
And you know, he's really struggled this game holding on to the basketball.
Shrimp with it. Payton up top. Here's the general. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Here is Douglas. Baker, Shrimp covered. Robinson against Hawkins. And again, the Bucks miss. This game a pretty lopsided one.
Yeah, and they need to find some answers and quickly.
Here's the general. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
He's been in the zone, Kevin. If they can put it all together around this scoring, they might still have a chance.
It's Allen on the wing. Lets it go from the wing. Kept alive. Baker is whistled for the loose ball foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's the Sonics with the ball, down by 12. From 11 feet away, it's blocked. Now here are the Sonics. Fires the three. Number 28 rips down the defensive board. Here's Douglas. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. And so he makes both from the line. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. They're losing by 14. 32 seconds left to the fourth. Clark, what do you think?
They're going to talk strategy or perhaps what's on the dinner menu tonight. Because this one is really about over. They have no chance of winning this game.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what George Karl was saying to the team. He challenged his team to step up in the final moments, saying, quote, if you want this game, go out there and take it. Nobody is going to give this to you. You have to earn it. Guys?
Schrempf against Robinson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
They're leading by double digits. And I'd say this game is essentially done.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. They're down by 16. 11 seconds left in the game. Clark, what are your thoughts?
They're still trying to claw their way back into this game, but it's futile right now. It would take a couple of miracles for them to win this one.
Kept alive. Fades back. No good from Schrempf.
You know, they really had your number out there tonight, and it wasn't even close. What happened?
Well, I don't want to speak for the rest of my teammates, but I know I didn't play as well as I could. I think everyone just seemed to be a little bit off, truthfully. When the chemistry isn't there, things can get ugly. These kinds of games just happen sometimes. Usually, they're few and far between. Hopefully that's the case here, and we don't have another performance like that for a long time.
Kevin Harlan here with Clark Kellogg as we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. And Clark, for Minnesota, a dismal road record for this team a season ago.
Yeah, you can't describe 5 road wins any differently than that, Kevin. Most years, if you have a record that poor, you end up with a very nice lottery pick.
Now, the Timberwolves making a switch here. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Porter and Garnett. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And back to the Wolves' road struggles. What was the cause of their issues, you think?
Well, we've talked about it a number of times before. Youth. It's hard for inexperienced teams, even when they're talented, to understand what it takes to win on the road consistently.
Second free throw, no good. It's hard to be in the West, and if you're a struggling team like the Timberwolves, it is really hard.
And yeah, the Timberwolves epitomize that. I mean, only 8 wins in the conference, and that is certainly less than desirable as far as a win total goes.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, George Karl and I caught up for just a bit. According to him, their focus defensively is going to be on the interior. They'd love to force the majority of shots to come from outside, but he recognizes that may be easier said than done, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Here is Porter. Launches it. That's good. He has 6. On the Wolves' struggles, a bit of injury there, too.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, a young team, and they're still learning. And if their talent can find ways to mature and stay the course and work together, I think in time they'll be okay.
Hawkins lays it in off the pick.
They're really doing a nice job, a really good job of getting everything they want on this quarter. Just good, solid basketball.
Here is Porter. He has 6. It's dumped off. Here's Gugliotta. Knocks it down from the elbow. Here's the general. 6-point game. Garnett gets whistled for blocking. That's his first foul.
Tried to beat his man to the spot, but I think he got there a tad late. Good call by the official.
Here's the general. Last time out, he had 44 points. Hersey Hawkins on the win. Open look. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
That's not something you'll see very often. Got the mid-range jumper he wanted, but off target.
Here is Porter. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Come on now, you got to pay better attention than that on a shooter like him. He'll make that 10 times out of 10.
Here's the general from downtown. Gugliotta snatches it inside.
Anytime a guy scores on you, it's natural that you want to go right back at him. But he couldn't match that last 3.
To the wing. Here's the general. Nails the easy jumper. Here is Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Mitchell backs down. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. Here's the general. Right now averaging 31 points a game. Back to Kemp. He's against Garnett. Down low. Here's the general. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games. Such a solid presence inside, tough to handle.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board, and it's working and paying dividends for him.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Had a miss on that trip, but still made this a 2-possession lead.
It's taken away by Peyton. Sonics leading by 4. Here's the general. He's off from 3. Just over 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Here's Gugliotta, and he hits that one from down low.
I tell you what, Kevin, both teams have been on a tear. This could be a very high-scoring game.
No good from Schrempf, and Minnesota has possession, trailing by 2.
The first of 4 between these teams this season.
Blocked, they retain possession.
That's a good call by the referee. There was definitely some contact on the release of the shot.
The first one falls. Sonics making his... Here's Peyton. 11-point game. The general in at point guard. Elo up, and he slams it home. Here's the replay on the Sprite Slam cam.
Great D leads to easy offense.
Here's the general. Schrempf backs him down. With the fadeaway. And it's Schrempf again missing.
Well, Kevin, they need to crash the boards effectively here.
And you're right, they need to rebound more effectively if they want to come back.
They need to do that and make all of the small plays, the little things, the loose balls, 50-50 balls that don't show up in the stat sheet, yet put your team in position to win. For a guy his size, he grabs a lot of rebounds, and this game's been no exception.
Here's Elo. The shot is off, and Minnesota the other way now. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Well, they just never seem to get on track. They struggled to get into their usual groove. I mean, it seemed like they were disjointed and off balance and tentative all game long.
Gets it to go.
He can be dangerous from out there. As a matter of fact, he can be lethal. His first from the arc after having none in the first quarter. Keep an eye on it.
Will it go? Good. He has 5. Here is Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Garnett. Elo covering. Mitchell backs in. Percy Hawkins with the rebound.
You got to expect more out of him here. He's had a lot of difficulty this quarter, which in turn is making it difficult for them to cut into this deficit at all. That's a nice finish in transition, partner. That's exactly how you run the break.
Here is Porter. Here's Mitchell. And it's off. Questionable decision-making there.
Boy, he can produce some rim rattlers, Kevin. This guy can fly.
Well, the whole building, Clark, knows what's going to happen when he goes up. Here is Porter. Garnett outside. Here's Gugliotta. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
It seems like they're winning all of the hustle plays, getting all of the 50-50 balls, and they have a big advantage on the glass.
Here is Porter. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Seattle. And so here is Minnesota. It's a 14-point game. Porter passes to Garnett. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Kevin Garnett, the big-ticket KG. Clark, where do you start on his list of accomplishments?
Well, I think knowing how competitive he is, Kevin, I'm sure if you ask him, he'd start with the championship. He's a surefire Hall of Famer, 04 MVP, 13-time NBA All-Star, first ballot Hall of Famer.
What a heart, huh?
Yep.
Here is Porter. The Sonics getting the bucket. Dives for it. Poked loose. To end the drought. Kept alive. Garrett. It bounces out of bounds after the shot. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaken out in the West early in the season. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, the Minnesota Timberwolves. They're way down there.
Coming into the season, this was not a team that people had huge expectations for, and it very well could be a case of what you see might be what you get. This team is not one that was expected to win a championship.
It takes a bad bounce and goes out of bounds. Here is Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it back. Here's Mitchell. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He hasn't been able to get on track here.
Back to Payton. Jump off pass. Here's the general. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee. Shot clock at 3. Doesn't get enough under it. Under 8 minutes left in the second. Garnett left side. Garrett, Schrempf covering. Now Porter. Here's Mitchell. Another miss by Minnesota.
They've got to put an end to this run before the lead gets out of reach.
Schrempf against Garnett. Here's the general. Now Schrempf. 11 points in the game. Can't capitalize. Hawkins against Porter. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, there is no doubt that Kevin Garnett has played a ton of minutes over the course of his NBA career, but the esteem he's held in league-wide is unquestioned. Larry Bird said, everyone who knows KG knows what kind of player and what kind of leader he is. He is someone who demands guys play hard every single night because that's the way he plays. When a legend says it, you can believe it, guys.
That's right, Doris. Thanks. Minnesota calls timeout. And making a change here, the Timberwolves. West is checked in. So here is West. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. Mitchell, he's covered by Hawkins. Back to West. 3 on the clock. Garrett backs down. 2 on the clock. Jump shot is good that time. 6 points for him.
Tell you what, I like the way he's picked his spots on when to get involved in the offense.
Here's the general. Schrempf with it. He's got 11. And here's Hawkins. Here's Payton. Kept alive. Here's the general. Rattles around but won't fall. And here are the Timberwolves. They trail by 14. Here's Mitchell. The gorgeous reverse.
What an acrobatic finish. I love the dunk, but you got to give it up for that kind of layup.
Off the pick, and that one's good. 17 points in the game. Minnesota calls timeout. Here is Porter. He's got 11. And here is West. West, right side. The dump off. Garrett, he's covered by Kemp. Cuts off the pass.
He forced it there. You got to be smart with the ball in your hands.
He's owned this quarter. Everything's going his way at the offensive end.
Here is Porter. Under 5 minutes left in the half. West with the ball. Deflects the pass.
The lob was a little misjudged, and he couldn't get control of it.
Releases from 15. And another basket for Seattle.
When he gets it going like this, you've got to double team it. That's your only hope.
Garnett outside. And good off the glass as he lays it in. He's got 7.
No one really contested him at the basket that time, Kevin. He's just too good in there to leave the door open for him.
Payton kicks to Hawkins. Leads him with the pass. Gets it to go. And the Sonics lead by 18.
Great pass into the lane. They'll take that one every time.
Here is Porter. Garrett backs him down. Here's Porter. Scooped up. Here's Garrett, and he lays that one up and in.
You have to block this guy out, Kevin. He's just too active on the boards to be left alone.
Seattle with the ball. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
You get these lopsided days statistically sometimes when you lose. Huge numbers for one player, one guy, but the team as a whole suffers, and you end up taking the loss.
Now here's Payton. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games. Great team that likes high-scoring games.
Well, this is only a trend over...
Checking in for your Sonics.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. And so here is Minnesota. 15-point game.
You got to have a vice grip on that ball in the low post. You got to really squeeze it.
Here's the general. Scooped up. From downtown, number 11 corrals the miss inside. Here's West, and that's not going to fall for him. That'll do it for the first half. Sonics lead by 15.
We've made it this far. It's Monday night. Let's cut straight to the HP halftime report. The Seattle Sonics in front against Minnesota. The bench more than pulling its weight. Incredible second unit production. Gary Payton putting his glove hand down. After 2, he's got 6 points. Been outstanding on the defensive side of the court as well. Gotten the job done on the glass too. And slugging it out so far, the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've been in one heck of a groove offensively, making it look way too easy. A lot of points being put up between these two tonight. They're both leading the way in scoring for their teams. And that's it for now. We'll send you back out to the second half. Thanks so much for watching the HP Halftime Report.
Well, it hasn't been very close so far, but with another half remaining, still plenty of time left. Here is Porter. 11 points in the game. Checking out the group for Flip Saunders to start the second half. We've got Garnett and Porter. Here's Mitchell. Off from three-point land.
And they're getting it done on the glass today, Kevin.
Nice advantage here on the inside. Payton kicks to Hawkins. And good as he jams that one in off the nice dish. Here is Porter. Here's the general inside to Perkins. A fadeaway. Garrett gets the board inside.
Well, the bad shooting continues for them to start this half.
Tipped. Here's the general. Throws down the breakaway jam.
The steal led to an easy bucket in transition. That's a nice sequence.
Now Porter. Mitchell backs down. The shot is off.
Well, he's had a tough time shooting the ball today. His percentage has been way down compared to what he normally does. I think that's a big reason that they're down. That was an ugly possession. They were out of sync completely, and the ball just sailed out of bounds.
11 points in the game. With the floater. The shot misses. And as the Sonics taking it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. Now Shrimp. From deep. It bounces out of bounds after the shot. And a moment now to check out who Minnesota has coming up. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here is Porter. So here is West. Throws it up. Kept alive. Here's Garrett. Flushes it in.
That's why he's got the reputation as one of the NBA's great rebounders. Because of putbacks like that.
Well, that's what we've become accustomed to when he gets in position under the glass like that. Here's the general. Scooped up. Shrimp backs in. It takes a bad bounce and goes out of bounds. They'll be matched up against Houston. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here is Porter. About 8.5 minutes left in the third quarter. The general gets the whistle for blocking. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Clark, you surprised that the league still doesn't track the number of charges a player draws?
Yeah, somewhat so. I mean, you have a number of teams are already keeping track of charges drawn, and I think it's an important defensive stat.
Sonics on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Great execution on the inbounds play, and they get the basket.
Let's go with the 3. The shot is off, and Minnesota the other way now. So, Clark, when you talk about charges then and how effective they are as a defensive strategy, is that the game that the fans really want to see?
Well, there's a place for taking a charge. I'm not into flopping. I'm not into guys looking to bait people into charges, but it is a good defensive play when done properly. So I think it should be part of the game, a big part of it.
All part of the strategy.
Yeah.
Yep. And it'll go the other way. The Timberwolves turn it over.
That pass was just a tad off target, and he couldn't quite get both hands on it.
Here's the general. 25 points in the game. He dumps it off. Terrific swat. They trail by 11. Pass to Garnett. And here is West. And it'll go the other way. The Timberwolves turn it over. So both teams changing it up here. Here's the general, averaging 33 points a contest. Stolen away. And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 11. And here's Porter. He's got 11. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kemp. And here are the Sonics. They lead by 11. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Minnesota calls timeout. Here is Porter. Number 10. Nails it from the wing.
He's definitely playing hurt, but you can't count him out. He's always going to give 100%, even if his body is only at 50%.
Here's the general, guarded by Porter. Here's the general. 27 points for him.
That's exactly the way you practice it. Hit the open man for the great look.
About 6.5 minutes left in the third. The general gets called for blocking. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Well, he's got to be careful and smart if he's going to stay in the game.
And the Sonics. The general, he's in at point guard. Percy Hawkins is out there with Sean Kemp. Then it's Perkins. And on the floor for Seattle here in the 4th. And so here is Minnesota. Porter sets a pick. Off the pick. And that one's good by Garnett.
The defender couldn't get around the pick, and his help didn't show up in time. Nice play for the layup right there.
Here's the general, and he makes the basket. So one free throw coming up as he'll try to make it a three-point play. He can't complete the three-point play. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's Porter. A missed three.
He's having a big game on the glass. His hustle and tenacity is outstanding.
And Perkins backs in. Here's the general, fended by West. And the shot is good. 33 points for him.
He's not normally a prolific scorer, but he's given them a big lift in this one.
The three. Rebound by Perkins.
That's playing with fire there. They lucked out this time, but that shot is usually 3 points when you leave him that wide open. That's a nice double clutch move there on the layup.
Big group substitution here for Seattle. And no problem at the line here for the three-point play. Here is Porter. Can they get it? Oh! And there's the dunk.
He's getting the highlight reel play of the day for that one. Now that was a dunk.
He certainly put a little something extra into that slam.
Little added pizzazz.
Garrett stacks down. Shaq's up a three. No good from West.
This is one of the key reasons why they're losing. You have to get more production out of your core star players.
Kept alive. Here's Cummings. Seattle missing again.
Shocking how wide open he was. Even more shocking that he couldn't sink it.
Fades back. Kept alive. Here's West. It's in. He got bumped too. He'll have a chance for one more at the line.
That's great hustle there, Kevin. Persistence paid.
Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Detlef Schrempf. And he makes the free throw.
You really have to like the work they put in at the free throw line here in the half. I mean, they've been really aggressive in drawing fouls, and then they've been able to knock down their free throws.
Here's the general. Kemp with it. Uncovered. It falls short.
You absolutely have to make the defense respect you there, Kevin. He was wide open and couldn't drill it.
Baseline jumper. Shot's good from West. Here's the general. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Porter. Takes it up. That's good on the layup. Great feed for the bucket. He's shooting 28% from three-point range. Seattle calls timeout. Sam Perkins, he's checked in for the Sonics. The Timberwolves making a switch here. And it's the Sonics with the ball. They lead by 17. Here's the general. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
Good job here in the second half. They're doing a really solid job of pounding that ball inside, and they're being intentional about it. And that's the way you succeed, getting that ball inside.
Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Sam Perkins. Here's Robinson. The emphatic jam.
Every basket helps. They need to milk this momentum for all it's worth.
Big time lead they've got.
Yeah, they're playing extremely well.
Kemp backs him down. Shoots, left block. The Sonics again can't hit. And so here is Minnesota, trailing by 17. Garnett outside. Outside Robinson. And he's able to score the bucket. Foul called by the official. So one free throw for him right here. And the Sonics making a change right here. Perkins is checked in. Nice job at the line, and that one falls to pick up the and one.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
The Sonics again can't hit. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Robinson. Garnett covered by Perkins. And the shot is good from Garnett.
When you get a hot hand like him, it's real simple. You need to keep going with it.
Seattle calls timeout. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what George Karl was saying to the team. He praised them for the hard work they're given on the defensive end, saying, "We've done a great job pressuring the basketball and forcing turnovers. Let's keep it up. If they can't take care of the basketball, we have to take advantage." Guys, back to you.
And thanks for that story, Doris.
Well, he missed that one, and it's no surprise. That was one tough shot.
The General gets the whistle for blocking. So we see the Sonics get the win here. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Brand Player of the Game.
We're starting to hear reports that you have recently requested a trade to another team. Any truth to those rumors?
First of all, this is a good group of guys, one that I'm proud to be a part of. If there are any rumors out there, they didn't come from my camp. I can assure you of that.
The General, as he arrived earlier today. A shot before the game. The Mavericks looking for a strong start to this road trip. The beginning of the season for them about as you might expect given their play last season. Every game, though, a chance to get better. With Clark Kellogg doing the General showing up earlier this afternoon. Good evening, everyone.
A bit of bad news, my man. Coach isn't going to let you call your own plays on offense anymore. It's not clear why he brought this change about, but I don't think it has to be a permanent decision. Get your stats, and most importantly, get your teammates involved, and I have no doubt Coach will be begging you to take over the reins again on the floor.
The General looking sharp as he arrived at the arena earlier today. We are live in Denver, Colorado, the hometown for the Nuggets for an Eastern versus Western Conference matchup right here. 2K Sports proudly presents the NBA. It's Wednesday night, and we're happy to be with you. You look at the Bucks. This is the beginning of a pretty favorable window in their schedule, Clark, with a lot of home games, and they'll be looking to capitalize and to boost their standings. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The General in at point guard. He's out there with Allen and Robinson. Milwaukee made the playoffs, but they have some room to improve on the road.
Well, 18 up and 23 down. Not terrible, but clearly an area that needs to be polished up a bit, especially if they want to be a dominant team in the East. They've got to get that road win total up.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. When I asked him what his game plan would be for this game, as usual with Coach, it's defense, defense, defense. He said he wants his team to challenge every shot and take every point against them personally. We could see a chippy battle out there if they take this challenge to heart. Let's watch it play out, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And Clark, how often do we hear this from coaches?
A lot, Kevin. You know that. A lot of times that's all coaches want to talk about is defense. It gets you easy scoring opportunities off long misses, steals, and block shots, and get you into transition if you defend well.
Backing him down is Johnson. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. In regards to the Bucks on the road, Clark, you have to like that they improve on their previous mark of 12 games.
No, that's excellent improvement. I mean, that's a 50% improvement, Kevin. I mean, from 12 to 8.
And he slams it home. Here's the replay on the Sprite Slam Cam.
Good execution on the break leads to the nice bucket.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
Yep, they'll see them twice this season, so not a lot of face time with these guys.
The Bucks with a quick start to this game. For 3, number 8 snatches it inside. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
You know, they just struggle to make shots. And sometimes with teams, when they're missing shots, it has a way to take other parts of their game down too. Starting this game, nothing's going down for him. Plays like that are what makes this league so great. He's a special player.
I don't care if you're a fan of another team, you have to admire someone, Clark, who can make those types of plays. McDyess with the ball. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and Johnson puts it in.
That's great hustle there, Kevin. Persistence pays.
Here's the general. He's got 10. Covered by Smith. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his first basket.
They're really giving them all they can handle here. The defense is having a hard time keeping up.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Here's Smith. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. The 3. The shot is off. And it's Milwaukee the other way. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
They played a pretty shoddy game, Kev. Not really much to speak of offensively. And that's not going to be good enough in most matchups.
Johnson left side. Now McDyess. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
That's exactly what a coach wants him to get his shot, Kevin. Right there from mid-range.
Here's the general. They have a 9-point lead. And the one-handed jam to finish.
They've been unstoppable. What a strong start.
And so here is Denver. They trail by 11. And here's Smith, averaging 13 points a contest. Backing him down is Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McDyess. Misses everything with the triple. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Robinson up top. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Utah Jazz.
That's not something you'll see very often. Got the mid-range jumper he wanted. Oh, my goodness. Nobody stopped the ball. The D made that much too easy for him.
Bucks leading by 9. Baker backs down. Here's the general, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And we're seeing the Nuggets here. They took 19 out of 30 from the East a season ago. Good numbers for them.
And, you know, given how many big bodies they have on their front line, Kevin, you would think they'd match up well with the bruisers in the East, and that proved itself out a bit.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. You look at Denver, 3rd in the league. So good at spotting up and knocking it down from behind the arc.
You know, some teams live and die by the 3. But it's important to be able to utilize the three-point shot. It's a great weapon in the game of basketball. And this coach has given this team freedom to look at the three-pointers on a regular basis. And they're pretty good at it.
Johnson's shot is off. Clark, back to that point. They had the bodies, but would they like to get up the floor and down the floor a little bit quicker?
Yeah, without question. I mean, that's what they like to do. That's what sets the Nuggets apart, I think, from a physical standpoint. They certainly can bang with anybody, but they can run with anybody, too. Very hard to get a physical advantage on them, regardless of the style you play. You know, Kevin, with a healthy Bogut last year, I think the Bucks could have taken down the Hawks.
And good with the shot. And the whistle blows for the contact and a chance for one more. Making a switch here, the Bucks. He can't complete the three-point play. With Bogut, as you mentioned, no doubt he definitely would have helped, but enough to make the difference in the series?
Oh, I think so, Kevin. He was playing at a really, really high level. I mean, he was posting close to 20 points a game, double-digit rebounds, a presence in the middle defensively. He was playing the best basketball of his young career, so I clearly think he would have made a significant difference in that series against the Hawks.
You've sold me that ugly arm injury, too.
Yeah,
It was hard to watch.
It sure was.
The break is on. Goes up, and good as he jams that one in off the nice dish.
And look at how he posed on the rim for a few seconds after that one. That's never going to endear you to your opponents. They don't like that kind of stuff.
No, he was enjoying that one so much he didn't want to let go.
Yeah, I think he was throwing salt in the wound, though.
Bucks leading by 7. Deflects the pass. It's one-on-one. Here's Smith, and he gets the bucket. Foul is called. One free throw for him.
That's a great shot, and this team is not going away quietly. It's still anyone's ball game.
Clark, looking at the Nuggets here at 34-7, they were tied for the best home record in the West a season ago.
Yeah, they were unstoppable at home, Kevin. Played with great energy, really gave the Pepsi Center crowd a show pretty much every time they strapped it on there.
They're fun to watch.
Very much so.
Number 17, and he nails the triple. He's got 7. We talk about the Nuggets at home, and Clark, they might have one of the true, real home floor advantages, too, with the altitude difference, if nothing else.
Yeah, I imagine that might have helped out a bit, Kevin. I mean, but ultimately, they were just a level above when they were at home and could have won just as many at sea level in my book.
Yeah.
They play really high-level basketball at home. He really needs to hit that consistently, or they'll just keep letting him shoot it.
Allen outside. Takes it up. Cans the tough double clutch layup. Allen's got his second bucket of the night. The Nuggets trail by 6. McDyess a screen. Here's Smith. Off from three-point land.
He's had some problems finding the range here in this quarter. When he gets it going like this, you've got to double team him. That's your only hope.
And so here is Denver. 8-point game. Smith left side. Number 17. And laying it in as that one falls through. 9 points in the game so far.
When you get a hot hand like him, it's real simple. You need to keep going with it. That dunk made a statement right there.
Well, putting on a show, Clark. Such an impressive move. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Smith outside. Number 17 connects from 13 feet out.
Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
Here's the general, covered by Smith. Great anticipation. The Nuggets trail by 6. Number 17. And great assist as he lays that one in.
Nice feed inside. Sets his teammate up for the easy deuce.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Now we get a chance to check out this. Here's Smith. The general gets the reach-in call.
That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's the general. He's got 22. Baseline jumper. Jump shot is good that time. 24 points for him.
I tell you what, Kevin, both teams have been on a tear. This could be a very high-scoring game.
Here's Smith. And sinks it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Here's the general. He's got 24. Offline from the high post.
They're losing the battle on the boards here early. Not by a bunch, but here and there, just not quite in the best position.
Here's Smith. And a 3. Smith's got 12 in the game.
He's really doing a nice job leading his team and setting a terrific pace this quarter. He's been absolutely dominant.
Goes up with authority.
Kicked it to the right guy at the right time. That's a good pass.
Here's Smith. He's got 12. The 3 ball. Number 55 gets the board inside. First quarter over, and big numbers up on the board. The Nuggets on top. Now the second quarter about to start. Here's Smith. And Johnson. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And McDyess backs in. Here's Stiff. Kept alive. McDyess, good. He's got 6.
You have to block this guy out, Kevin. He's just too active on the boards to be left alone.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Denver Nuggets enjoy maybe the best home court advantage in the entire league. Last season, 34-7 on their home floor. A number of hurdles await the visiting team. The elevation, a mile above sea level. An airport that's far away. Teams often arrive late at night, so they lose a ton of sleep. You throw in that they're facing a team with a ton of talent that plays an up-tempo style, and guys, it's a nightmare scenario. Let's see what happens in this one.
And thanks, Doris.
Torture, red-eye flights, and then having to play that same night took a major toll on me. Conditioning takes on a whole new level of importance there. That's where you want to be getting the majority of your shots from on offense.
Here's the general, and there's the one-handed jam.
A pretty finish right there, Kevin. Take it up and then throw that thing down.
He didn't have to make it special, just get the job done.
That's right, keep it simple.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Making a switch here, the Bucks.
Make some noise, Denver. Your Nuggets dancers.
On defense, the Bucks. Stiff, defended by Douglas. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. The shot is off. And the Bucks going the other way right now. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Here's the general. The dump off. Covered by Smith. Here's the general. Here's Baker. Number 8 hauls it in off the glass. Here's Smith. 12 points for him. Takes a 3. It takes a bad bounce and goes out of bounds. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders. Taking a look at Milwaukee, the best defensive team in basketball. Boy, are they rugged.
Points allowed is one of the key indicators for good defensive effort. And this team does a nice job because they force opponents into tough shots. They don't allow easy shots. They're all on the same page. They're aggressive. They're focused. They pay attention to detail. And for 48 minutes, they're going to make their opponents uncomfortable.
Seeing this Milwaukee team, they were just 15-15 against the West a season ago.
You know, that's an improvement on the season before, Kevin, but there's still plenty of room to get better in that area.
Douglas with it. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Here's the general, and dunked in. Great play on the feed.
Good job of leading his man right to the rim for the bucket.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Clark, to follow up on that, do you mean get better if they want to win their division or just win in general?
Well, I think it's a combination of both. You look at all the top seeds in the East from a year ago, and they all had winning records versus the West. If you want home court advantage in the playoffs, you need to do well outside of the conference.
Here's the general. 30 points in the game. Covered by Smith. Number 55. He's covered by McDyess. The general nails the easy jumper. He's got 32. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, leading by 5. Now here is Smith. He's got 12. Off the mark with the 3 ball.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter. Way to move it up court. That's a great pass.
Denver in the lead. Stiff, defended by Douglas. Now McDyess. He's got 8. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's the general. Throws down the breakaway jam.
He's just decided to put the team on his back and take over the scoring load this quarter.
Now Smith. McDyess, a screen. It's dumped off. Smith outside. Here's Stiff. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's the general. Buries it from outside. He's got 39.
They've taken the lead and they show no signs of slowing down. They're flowing both on offense and defense.
Smith left side. It's blocked.
Nothing's working for him here. He's just really struggling to find the basket.
The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've trailed by as many as 13 points. Let's go with a 3. Douglas corrals the miss inside. Milwaukee in the lead.
Uh-oh. A little bit of a statement made there while he hung on the rim.
That's one way to make sure the whole building knows exactly what you just did. Smith outside. From 11 feet away. Can't hit.
This quarter's been a disaster for him, Kevin. He just can't buy a bucket.
Here's Douglas. Kept alive. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Tough interior defense means not allowing easy baskets. Good foul.
And that one misses. And the Bucks making a change here. He's off on the second. The Nuggets trail by 4. Number 17.
Oh, a pass down hard.
A monster throwdown. Wow. Boom. Oh, man, now that's nasty.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Make some noise, Denver. Your Nuggets dancers.
Here's the general, and he's got 41. Takes it up, blocked. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Number 17. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. Ray Allen picks one up.
Looked like a good call from here where I sit. Definitely some contact on that shot.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Here's the general. Right now averaging 31 points a game. Covered by Smith. Baker backs in. Shoots it up. On the mark from 16 feet out. And the Bucks lead by 2. And so here is Denver. They host the Clippers after this game. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Stolen away.
He knew exactly where the ball was going and got a hand on it.
Allen for 3. Good. Allen's got 9 points.
They're going for the jugular with the lead here. I mean, they've increased the number of outside shot attempts. They're looking to bury him with the 3.
Number 8 nets it from the wing.
He's been extremely active out there, and he has the stats to prove it. Terrific hustle.
From 11 feet away, it's blocked.
Both teams really matching up well on the board. We've got ourselves a pretty good game here, Kevin.
Here's Smith. Scooped up. Second chance shot. Johnson. That one is good on the lay-in. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's the general. About 4.5 minutes left in the second. Here's Gilly. The rebound by Johnson.
Ill-advised shot there. No question about it.
Number 17. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Cuts off the pass.
He tried to air it out. Bad pass there.
Fires the 3. No luck. And the Bucks going the other way right now.
That's a nice finish in transition, partner. That's exactly how you run the break.
Here's Smith. He's got 12. Lets loose for 3. Kept alive. Number 8 blocked. Bucks leading by 3. Releases from 15. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Here's Smith. Just over 3 minutes left in the half. Pass to Johnson. Back to Smith. McDyess up top. Smith outside. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at New York. Long way to go still in the season, but even so, they've got the top spot. And, of course, the Bucks, 4.5 games behind. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Ellis. 11 points for him in that last game against Phoenix. That's good. He's got 20.
The defense made the mistake of playing off him, and he drained it from deep.
Gilly backs him down. Here's the general. 43 points in the game. Clock at 4. Here's Perry, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Plain and simple, they are simply not getting it done right now at the defensive end of the floor. They're allowing warm-up jump shots, a lot of easy shots this half, and that's why this team is shooting 60% from the floor.
Here's Smith. He's got 12. Number 17, and he makes it look so easy, laying it right in.
Great execution on the inbounds play, and they get the basket.
Down low, Baker backs in with the hook shot. Scooped up. Still can't get it to fall. The Nuggets trail. Here's Ellis, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Chance now to check out the schedule for Milwaukee. They'll be taking on the Indiana Pacers, and that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home. The first one falls. And he ties it up. So it's Milwaukee now. The most they've trailed by is 9 points. Here's the general. Scooped up. Baker tries to drop it in, but it won't go. A big possession here.
Can they come back to take the lead? Right now, he's just too good, Kevin. Way too good. They need to bring a second defender and try to make him give up the ball.
Baker sets a pick. Here's the general. Off target for 3. Here's Smith. He's got 12. Tosses it up. Off right iron.
You have to question his shot selection, Kevin. Poor shots equal bricks and misses.
Here's Gilly. Oh! And it's all evened up at 63.
Nice fundamental basketball. Get that screen in place solidly and then take it to the rim.
Show a little patience, then zoom right in. Here's Ellis, and he hits the jumper for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 2. So it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. Gilly backs down. Number 25 rips down the defensive board.
You got to expect more out of him here. He's had a lot of difficulty this quarter, which in turn is making it difficult for them to cut into this deficit at all.
To the middle, swiped it away.
Well, Kevin, this team is showing a slight disadvantage in the turnover department. We'll have to keep an eye on that.
Smith outside. Robinson reels in the defensive rebound.
He is yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 2.
Welcome to the HP Halftime Report. We got a great one underway at Pepsi Center. A tight game for the Nuggets squaring off against the Milwaukee Bucks. They're looking for a win to set this season right after stumbling out of the gates. Some great work by Antonio McDyess. He has 8 points, and he's been all over the defensive side of the court as well. Meanwhile, the Bucks not to be outdone. They're moving the ball well, racking up the assists. This is great team play. A valuable contribution so far by Ray Allen. He has 11 points, and in addition to that, he's been a factor on the glass as well. A couple of helpers, too. 2 guys who both came to play tonight. They've been very active in the game and look.
Well, it's been a tight game as we enter the second half. Both teams going at it. Here's Smith. He's got 12 on the court for the Bucks. The general, he's in at the point. And here's Smith. From the wing. Good. Smith's got 14 points. Looking at these Nuggets, Clark, 5th best offensive efficiency in the league for them last season. Very good at creating their offense.
Well, they focus in on offense. They're a team that really values being efficient on offense. Number 3 in the league in points per game. A lot of different ways to score, and they're always attacking the basket.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here is Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No luck. And it's Milwaukee the other way. To the paint. Tipped. Number 8, guarded by Robinson. Jacks up a 3, and it's Smith missing. The Bucks trail. Here's the general.
Way too many turnovers from him in this one, Kevin.
Smith outside. Leads him with the pass, and he drops it in on the way. 8 points for him. Here's the general. He has 45 points. Baker backs in. From about 16, the rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets leading by 4. Number 8, defended by Allen, gets the whistle, and he'll go to the line. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Had a miss on that trip, but still made this a 2-possession lead.
One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And I love the unselfishness. It's a joy to watch.
Poked away.
I think this quarter particularly, we're seeing them having trouble keeping possession of the ball. Far, far too many turnovers right now.
From deep. Kept alive. Here's Johnson. And he's able to score the bucket. Foul called by the official. So one free throw for him right here. And he makes the free throw. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. You look at the Nuggets.
You know, shot blocking can sometimes be like a spark plug or an energy injection for the defense. Their home crowd really gets into it when they throw those shots out of there.
Outside Robinson from downtown. Cannot hit. Now Denver takes it the other way. Number 8. And he buries it from outside. 12 points for him.
He's really one of the big reasons why they have the lead now. He's playing an extremely efficient game. It's fun to watch.
Here's the general. Now Smith defending. Baker, he's guarded by Johnson. Gets the bucket.
He's got a sky-high field goal percentage, and that's because he's been working to get good looks.
Denver calls timeout.
Make some noise, Denver. Your Nuggets dancers.
Here's Johnson. 12 points for him.
Potential three-point play now, Kevin. He earned that one.
And the Bucks making a change here. No good, and they don't get the three-point play. On offense here, the Bucks. 11-point game. Here's the general. No luck on the three-point attempt.
Well, the bad shooting continues for them to start this half.
Smith outside. Back to Johnson. Throws it up. No good. And the Bucks going the other way right now. Goes up in the two-handed slam.
I did not see that coming. He's one of the last guys you'd expect to flush it.
Let's be nice here, Clark. You look pretty darn good on that one.
I'll agree.
Smith left side. A foul called, and he earns a trip to the line. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Nuggets. They'll be matched up against Memphis, and that game concludes a 5-game homestand. Well, you never like to see this, an injury on the floor right now, Clark.
Kevin, this is certainly one aspect of the game that you never want to see. Hopefully the injury's not too severe, and he'll be able to return to action soon.
And the Nuggets making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So it's Milwaukee now.
That was vicious. I mean, real vicious. He hung on the rim just to say, you realize this is my basket, don't you?
Yeah, that is a nice finishing touch, Clark.
You think he bent the rim there, Kevin?
I think he did, sure. Look at it. Number 17 backs him down. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Boy, what a tough competitor, partner. He's still contributing even with the injury.
Here's the general. Non-stop scoring machine here. Number 23. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And here's Denver. 10-point lead. McDyess a screen. Johnson against Robinson. The tray. The shot is off. And the Bucks going the other way right now. Pass to Allen. Fires from 14. It falls short.
That's really not the kind of performance that his team needs from him here in this quarter.
Now here's Johnson. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Contact certainly altered that shot. The official was right on top of it.
NBA officials do such a great job, but they continue, Clark, to receive a lot of criticism from fans.
And I think that's just a function of being able to see everything in slow motion with multiple replays. You're right. The officials do an outstanding job. They make some mistakes, but by and large, they do an excellent job at calling the game.
And they usually afterwards admit when they've missed a call.
Exactly. That's a nice step forward.
McDyess from deep. But they'll get another chance. Number 5 goes back up. It's in. He got bumped too. He'll have a chance for one more at the line.
You know, there aren't.
Here's the general. Four on the clock. There's the buzzer, and that's a shot clock violation. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The general is tagged with the reach. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. And the Nuggets making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. Here's the general. What an incredible scoring display he is. Put on tonight. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. Count the baseline J. He's shooting 25% from downtown. Pass to Ellis. Stolen.
Kevin, you know, they're still doing a pretty good job of limiting their giveaways right now.
Came close to getting the 3-point play, but instead he'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Number 25. And that's not going to fall for him. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter with a big deficit on the scoreboard. Nuggets ahead, delivering the... And now let's send it to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, for our Sprite Spark of the game. Doris?
Hi, guys. Well, it was the stretch by the Nuggets that garners the Sprite spark today. Their defense has been rock solid as they keep getting stops. And, guys, their lead keeps on growing.
Great, Doris. That big scoring run being a difference maker, Clark, in this game.
Well, it often comes in spurts, Kevin. Spurtability is what I call it, and that's what happened today.
And Denver will start the fourth quarter with.
Speed is only part of the equation here. He's not blinding quick, but he was determined to take that one to the rim.
Number 21 backs down, releases, great D. And here are the Bucks now.
It's a great look ahead up court to set up the easy, fast break finish.
The general gets called for blocking. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That's a smart.
Here's the general. Arcs it high. Big time lead they've got.
Yeah, they're playing extremely well.
Thompson with it. Number 17 backs in. Johnson. Shot is off. And the Bucks going the other way right now.
Kevin, you know, I love that. Finishing strong.
For a backcourt player, Clark, he looks right at home. 5 into the hoop. It's tipped. With the finish. Oh! That's 8 unanswered points.
They're on a nice run here, but they still have a ways to go to tie it up.
The Nuggets on offense. 13-point lead. Kicks to Johnson. Clock at 4. They need this, and he hits the jump shot. Here's the general. Just over 4 minutes left in the fourth. Kept alive. Here's Gilly. Misses the layup.
I'm sure he'd like to have a do-over here. He just hasn't been able to make a significant contribution in this one.
Number 17, defended by Douglas. Number 17 buries it from deep. 33 points for him.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
The general can't answer back with his own 3. Number 17, guarded by Robinson. Here's the general. He's covered by Thompson. Scooped up. Another shot. Robinson misses.
Couldn't can it that time, but you keep taking it to the rack like that, and good things will happen for you.
Number 25. Nice work on the low block as he gets that one to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 20. So it's Milwaukee now. Outside Robinson. Here's the general, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. The first free throw is good. And the Nuggets making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Thompson. 2:55 left in the game. Number 5 fouled as he went up, and he'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's the general. Bounces off the left rim and out. Deflected. It stays here. And so here is Denver. Robinson against Ellis. 5 on the clock, 4 on the clock. That's good.
What passion for the game. They're putting on a clinic out there.
On offense here, the Bucks. Here's the general.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half. And hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
So he gets them both. Here's Thompson. 2:03 left in the fourth. Number 5 takes it up. Kept alive to Ellis. He dumps it off. Thompson with the bucket.
Way to close out an opponent. Kevin, I think we're done here.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're down by 22. 1:49 left in the game. Here's the general. A quick shot, and that's good for 2. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Knocked loose. Rebounded by Ellis. And so here is Denver. To the inside. And laid up and in.
When he gets it going like this, you've got to double team it. That's your only hope.
Here's the general. Hits the quick shot. And so here is Denver. 1:06 left to the fourth. The general gets called for the reach. And that's it for him. He's fouled out.
Having just played your first game with this team, how does it feel playing with this group of guys?
Oh, it felt great. I just need to settle in and find my role within this team. This team has some guys who know how to win. You know, I look forward to getting to know them better and putting some W's on the board. It's night and day, man. Night and day. People here know what their role is. They know what needs to be done and when. I don't think I'm going to have any problems fitting in here.
In this game, you're going head-to-head with one of the true superstars of the NBA. This key game will be a great test to see how you compare with the NBA's elite.
The General arriving earlier this afternoon, primed and ready to go. This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Milwaukee as the Bucks take it to the hardwood at the Bradley Center. 2K Sports and the NBA welcomes you to our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg. A look at the starting group for the Magic. And Anderson. And for Milwaukee. The General, he's in at the point. He's out there with Allen and Robinson. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Connects from 13 feet out.
Boy, he's really special. The defense has to account for him at all times. You know, Kevin, with the healthy Bogut last year, I think the Bucks could have taken down the Hawks.
Allen with the rebound. On defense, Orlando. Gillies defended by Scott. The shot misses. The Magic the other way. With Bogut, as you mentioned, no doubt he definitely would have helped, but enough to make the difference in this series?
Oh, I think so, Kevin. He was playing at a really, really high level. I mean, he was posting close to 20 points a game, double-digit rebounds, a presence in the middle defensively. He was playing the best basketball of his young career, so I clearly think he would have made a significant difference in that series against the Hawks.
You've sold me that ugly arm injury, too. It was hard to watch.
It sure was.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. He's counting on getting a strong defensive performance out of his team today. He said it's something we've come to rely on. Our defense is really where it all starts for us. Let's see what they do, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. And Clark, how often do we hear this from coaches?
A lot, Kevin. You know that. A lot of times that's all coaches want to talk about is defense. It gets you easy scoring opportunities off long misses, steals, and block shots. Can get you into transition if you defend well.
Robinson corralled.
Really not enough defensive pressure there to force that miss. He's got to be disappointed.
Back to Allen. Here's the General. Hits from the low block. And here now the Magic. 4-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Well, I think they squandered a lot of opportunities by trying to play catch-up from downtown. I mean, if you're hitting 35, 40% from beyond the arc, okay, that's fine. That's one thing. But to keep banging your head against the wall.
And he flushes it through. Strike slam cam with the replay.
Good execution on the break leads to the nice bucket.
And here now the Magic. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
The first of 4 between these teams this season.
Here's Scott. Nails the easy jumper. Here's the General. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Kept alive. Tries to drop it in, but it won't go. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. Trailing by 4. Hardaway backs in. Easy shot. The shot is off. And the Bucks going the other way right now. 4 games, 1 team. That's a nice chunk of your schedule.
Exact same conference too, Kevin. So anytime you face a conference team, it's even more important and significant that you take them out.
He dumps it off. Here's Shays. Scooped up. Another shot. Here's Mann. It's blocked. Bucks leading by 4.
Beautiful pass there to find his man streaking up court.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Here's Hardaway and smashed down.
Kevin, you know, I love that. finishing strong.
For a backcourt player, Clark, he looks right at home, driving to the hoop. That was some awesome above-the-rim action from Sprite we just saw on our Sprite Slam Camp. The General, no good from three-point land. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Scott. Hits it on the move.
That's a tough shot for anyone. Those runners need a soft touch.
Here's the General. 6 points for him. Fires from the high post. That's good. And here now the Magic. A 4-point game. Here's Anderson. Blocked. Bucks leading by 4. Here's the General. Right now averaging 31 points a game. That's good.
They're really doing a nice job, a really good job of getting everything they want in this quarter. Just good, solid basketball.
Scott. Inside. And jammed in for 2. Good eyes and hands there. Set it up. Here's the General. Right around. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Baker backs him down. The hook, and another basket for Milwaukee.
The hook shot is something of a lost art in the NBA. Nice to see it on display there.
Guarded by Robinson. Here's Anderson. Rips in the ferocious jam.
That's exactly the way you practice it. Hit the open man for the great look.
Here's the General. He's got 6. Gilly backs down. Takes the shot. Kept alive. Here's the General. Scott against Allen. And they call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket.
Great awareness makes him a dangerous threat every time down the floor.
The Magic making a switch here. And it's the Magic with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Vaughn. Allen with the rebound.
That's pretty smart defense to let him take those shots. Uh-oh, a little bit of a statement made there while he hung on the rim.
That's one way to make sure the whole building knows exactly what you just did. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling. the boards during the past month. You look at the Magic, such a solid presence inside, tough to handle.
I like how this team has been coming up big lately, Kevin. They seem to have a new dedication and energy to rebounding the ball, and it's paying off.
And the Bucks making a change here. The Magic again can't hit.
He's had some problems finding the range here in this quarter.
Baseline jumper, can't get it to go. The Magic the other way. Now Scott, outside runner, scooped up. Here's Anderson. Scott, here's Vaughn, hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. You got to stop the layup there. Make him earn his points from the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Quite a force last year, Clark, the Orlando Magic. Just looking here at their numbers, they were just unstoppable in the Eastern Conference alone with 39 wins.
Well, Kevin, a lot of teams in the East would have been happy with 39 wins overall on the year, let alone winning those, having that kind of number in conference games.
Here's Hardaway, misses the trade. Bucks leading by 6. Here's the General, stolen away. Under 5 minutes left in the first. And here is Scott, outside runner, good. He has 7.
Kevin, you can't rest or blink at all on him. He's a dangerous scorer, and you have to know where he is at all times.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Look at Orlando. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. And, of course, the Milwaukee Bucks right on their heels.
Kevin, you know, during the course of a long season, every team hits what I call a speed bump on occasion. This team is in that stretch right now, but I wouldn't discount them. They still got a chance to be really good. This could very well just be a bump in the road. Plain and simple, they are simply not getting it done right now at the defensive end of the floor. They're allowing warm-up jump shots, a lot of easy shots this half, and that's why this team is shooting 60% from the floor. When you get a hot hand like him, it's real simple. You need to keep going with it.
Here's Shilhi. The shot, no good. So Orlando will take it the other way.
It's not been a day to remember, but if they get the win, I'm sure being the team player that he is, he'll be fine.
Bucks leading by 4. Back to Robinson. A 3-ball. Hardaway yanks down the defensive rebound. And the Magic with possession. 4-point game. Shoots a 3. Kept alive. Here's Mann. Connects from in close.
Snares the offensive rebound, then sends it home.
Here's the General. He's got 11. 13 feet out. Scott yanks it down. 2:54 left in the first quarter. Shoots it. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Milwaukee in the lead. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
We saw a lot of fouls, a lot of points from the foul line. It just hampered any ability for their offense to stay motivated or in any kind of rhythm. They certainly haven't been very good here in the quarter in regards to protecting the ball, Kevin.
And the Bucks with possession. Here's Robinson. Up high and down hard. And here now the Magic, trailing by 4. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. Here's the General. Baker backs him down. Here's the General. Scooped up. The second chance effort. Robinson misses. And here comes Wilkins. They lead by 1. The general in at point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Shays. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And the Bucks with possession. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
He's been extremely active out there, and he has the stats to prove it. Terrific hustle.
Now here's Wilkins. Defense right on him. Scott, and sinks it from 3. 10 points for him.
Boy, that's too easy. You cannot let a shooter that good get a warm-up jump shot like that. If you do that, it'll be raining all day from out there.
Here's the general, defended by Wilkins. Takes it up. Here's Baker. No good on the shot, but they got him on the arm, and he'll have a chance at the line. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Murray, averaging 10 points per contest. Pass to Wilkins. Slams it through.
Plays like that are what makes this league so great. He's a special player.
I don't care if you're a fan of another team. You have to admire someone, Clark, who can make those types of plays. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And I love the unselfishness. It's a joy to watch.
Here's the general. Here's Robinson. It's blocked. Here's Murray, defended by Allen. Murray backs in. Here's Shays. And it's no good. Poor shot selection there, to say the least. Here's the general. He's got 11. Jacks up the triple. Shot is off. So Orlando will take it the other way. And here is Wilkins, averaging 8 points a game. Kept alive. That free throw missing. A lot of attention always paid to the starters, but you know, Clark, this magic bench was a big part of their success last season.
Well, that was until the playoffs. They seemed to be extremely overmatched by the Celtics bench in the conference finals, and I thought that was the difference in that series.
Douglas with it. 13 feet out. And again, the Bucks miss.
He really needs to hit that consistently, or they'll just keep letting him shoot it.
Now here's Wilkins. He's guarded closely. To the wing. Scott buries it from deep. 13 points in the game.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
So both teams making some changes here. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. So it's Milwaukee now. 6-point game. Pass to Robinson. Cuts off the pass. It's one-on-one. Here's Anderson. And the one-handed jam to finish.
Great D leads to easy offense.
So it's Milwaukee now, trailing here by 8. Here's the general. Will it go? And he jams it in beautifully.
Who says your point guard isn't supposed to throw it down?
Well, no need for him to look for an open man. He can do it all by himself.
Solo.
Here's Wilkins, and he dunks that one through.
Great pass into the lane. They'll take that one every time.
So it's Milwaukee now. About 7.5 minutes left in the second. Number 23 backs him down. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
When you settle for that kind of shot, that's a wasted possession. That is not a high percentage look.
Came close to getting the three-point play, but instead he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Chance now to check out the schedule for Milwaukee. They'll be matched up against Houston. That will complete this 4-game homestand. The first one falls. And he can't hit the second.
I really like the way their offense looks here in the second. They're getting to the line more here than they did in the first quarter. That's right, fella. Don't be afraid to power it down.
Yeah, Clark, a good capper at the end of that play. Goes up, answers right back with a dunk of his own.
He made sure to get a little extra hang time there, just to rub it in the defender's face a bit.
Look out below. I wasn't sure he was ever going to come down. Gillies backs down. The shot is off. The Magic the other way. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Mann. Again, the Magic score. Timeout called the Bucks. We get a moment now to view the league's stingiest defenses. Look at Milwaukee. Right now, one of the best defensive teams in the NBA, second in the league.
You know, I don't think all the time that defensive-minded teams get the credit they deserve. And sometimes I think that teams like this aren't as exciting to watch. But you know what? It's effective. Limiting your opponent's points goes a long way towards giving you the results you're looking for.
And no problem at the line here for the three-point play. And here now the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
When he goes up, sometimes you think he might never come down.
Well, it won't be the last time we see one of those slams from him. Pass to Robinson. Off-balance shot. Nails the bank shot. Robinson's got 9 points.
Those leaning jumpers can be very difficult to make. He kept his concentration, though, and buried it.
Here's Anderson. The shot is off, and the Bucks going the other way right now. Here's the general. Lets loose for 3. Mann snatches it down inside. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Here's Shays. Kept alive. And he makes the basket, so one free throw coming up as he'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he's really been big for their team, finding a way to consistently get it done on the scoreboard.
The Magic making a switch here. And here are the Bucks now. 11-point game. Baker backs in. Here's the general. 15 points in the game. Scooped up. Gillies. And he drops it in on the layup. He's got 6.
You know, that's a good job of getting the ball down low like that. I mean, those are hard to stop from that range.
To the inside. Here's Hardaway. And count that bucket right there. He keeps with it, and now a free throw shot for him.
This is what this team is all about here. I mean, they're forcing their way inside, just bulldozing themselves into the paint area, and they're having a lot of success.
Here's the general. Baker with the screen. Here's the general. Takes it up. The shot no good, so Orlando will take it the other way. Here's Murray. Caps the break with the nasty stuff.
Nice job to advance the orange. Way to get it up court for the open finish.
Fans on the court now with over 25 years of energizing entertaining in his belt. Bang on the box. Give it up.
And here are the Bucks now. They trail by 14. Here's the general. Vaughn snatches it inside.
His shot's just way off, Kev. He needs to try to help his team in other ways.
Anderson backs him down. With the shot, the general snags it. And here are the Bucks now. He's covered by Murray. Here's the general. Buries the short-range shot. 17 points in the game. Under 4 minutes left in the second. Anderson in the post. 8 points for him.
By the time the D reacted, it was too late. That's the way to get up there and throw it down.
Well, this is a guy, Clark, you know you can't give any space to.
Without question.
Here's the general. Connects on the baseline jumper. 19 points in the game. And the Magic with possession, leading by 12. Here's Strong, good from 11 feet out. And the Magic lead by 14.
Doing a great job from the field in this quarter. Really have improved their shooting here.
Gillies backs down. Here's the general. The dump off. Hammers it in.
Now that's great court vision, Kevin. Even when he was about to shoot, he was still able to spot the open man.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here now the Magic. It's a 14-point game. So on the floor for Orlando. And Anderson. Here's Hardaway. Nails the tricky leaner. 27 points for him.
Well, he's lighting it up. And that surprises no one. This guy is just a dynamite scorer.
Here's the general. Allen outside. 4 on the clock. A second left. Kept alive.
It seems like they're winning all of the hustle plays, getting all of the 50-50 balls, and they have a big advantage on the glass.
Here's Hardaway. No luck. And the Bucks going the other way right now. From 18 feet away. Blocked. And it's the Magic with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Dunks it.
He's getting the highlight reel play of the day for that one. Now that was a dunk.
He certainly put a little something extra into that slam.
Little added pizzazz.
Gets the whistle, and he'll go to the line.
Looked like a good call from here where I sit. Definitely some contact on that shot.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Magic with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Open look. Good. He has 31.
He's really been the focus of their offensive game plan. And he's come through for his team as they've built this lead.
Allen working against Scott. Goes up, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First free throw is good.
Check out the game for Allen. He has 8 points and 3 assists.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Magic with the ball. Defended by Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Scott, good.
They're showing no mercy. This lead just keeps on growing.
The Bucks really having a tough go here. Trailing by 19. Baker backs in from about 16. Shot's good. He's got 10.
Well, that's a start. They get one to go down finally, but now they need to build on it to keep the momentum going.
Defended by Allen. He's locked in. And again, it's Orlando converting.
When he gets it going like this, you got to double team him. That's your only hope.
Here's the general. He's got 19. Douglas with it. Here's Baker. Shaves, corrals the miss off the defensive glass.
You got to expect more out of him here. He's had a lot of difficulty this quarter, which in turn is making it difficult for them to cut into this deficit at all.
And the first one drops. And the Bucks making a change here. And the Magic making a change here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Here's the general. Number 23 sets a pick. Lays out. Uncovered. Kept alive. Jacks up a 3. Scooped up. Goes up again. Sent away. Takes it up. Shot is off. And the Bucks going the other way right now. Here's the general. It's dumped off. Fires from 14. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The D didn't respect him from that distance, and now we know why.
Here's Vaughn. Anderson is whistled for the loose ball foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's the general. He's got 19. And he slams that one in. He's shooting 20% from downtown.
Where did that come from? A little bit of a shock to see one of those jams out of this fella.
Well, what a bonus it is when he's making those kinds of plays.
Yeah, value added for sure.
And the basket good. He's got 13. Here's the general. He's got 21. Robinson backs him down. No good. The Magic the other way. Just over 7 minutes left in the third. Here's Anderson. Puts too much on it.
Well, he can't believe that one didn't fall. Those are usually automatic.
Pass to Robinson. Over Murray. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. Last season, there were some who thought that maybe changes needed to be made to the All-Star voting format.
Yeah, after Allen Iverson was selected as a starter and Tracy McGrady, who hadn't played a game, was almost voted in. I like the fact the fans can vote, but maybe the percentage of impact that their vote has needs to be reduced.
Swiped it away. Here's the general. From 11 feet away. Vaughn grabs the rebound inside. Scott with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Inside runner. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Here's the general on the mark with the triple. He's got 24.
For a player of his skill, it's going to take a lot better defense than that.
On offense, here are the Magic. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. On defense, the Bucks down. Oh!
He has the ability to turn every dunk into something special. And that's exactly what he did.
Well, even when you're waiting for a jam like that, it still blows you away.
Yeah, it's special.
Goes up. Great finish in traffic. 26 points for him.
He's got great length for a point guard, and it served him well on that play.
The general is going to be hit with the blocking call. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, it can be awfully hard to stay in front of guys at this level. He tried his best, but still got hit with the foul.
Off the screen. Scott, good.
Scott.
Here's the general. 26 points for him. Here's Robinson. Takes it up. Tries to lay it in, but it doesn't go.
I think they're going to need a little bit more from him if they want to get a win here. They've got to get a contribution from him to make that happen.
Here's Anderson. Can't get it to fall from downtown.
That's playing with fire there. They lucked out this time, but that shot is usually 3 points when you leave him that wide open. He glided to pull down that board.
Orlando dictating the flow. They lead by 17. And here is Scott. Floats it up. Again, the Magic score.
Simply a fantastic shot. Going top speed, but he still cashes in the runner.
So it's Milwaukee now. 19-point game. Number 55 backs down. Hits his first attempt. And here now the Magic. About 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. And upcoming the schedule for the Orlando Magic. They'll be meeting up with the Jazz. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. He's got 9.
Who's watching him?
Here's the general. Goes up. It's blocked. Orlando dictating the flow. Outside runner. Scott can't get it to go.
How much better a look do you need? Good mid-range shooter. Should have been money in the bank. Tough D forces him to miss it at the rim. You won't see that very often.
Stolen.
You know, they've really done a terrific job of holding onto the ball here, Kevin.
Number 55, defended by Scott. Here's the general. 26 points for him. Here's Robinson. Takes it up. Kept alive. Tipped.
To get back into this game, Kevin, they need to really concentrate on limiting the turnovers. I mean, it hasn't been terrible for them, but it's still hurting their cause.
Here's the general, averaging 32 points a game. 2:51 left in the third. On offense, here are the Magic. The general is whistled for reaching in. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Scott. Oh! Boom! And nobody getting in the way.
Not at all. Major throw down there. Boy, what a fantastic alley-oop. How about the vision and the touch it takes to pull that off?
Wow, you have to know each other very, very well to combine on that kind of play.
You sure do.
The general, he's in at point guard. And Robinson, that's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Clock at 4. Here's the general. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Oh, great stop. You know, when you attack a great defender, you got to come with something better than that.
Here's Anderson. No luck on the three-point attempt. And here are the Bucks now. They've trailed by as much as 20. And the Bucks miss again.
Kevin, he's been ice cold here in the second half. If he can't make his shot, he needs to drive or pass off to teammates.
Shoots. Again, the Magic score. Here's the general. 2:41 left in the fourth. Gillies backs him down. Here's the general. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Scott, and no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2. First one falls for him. And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 13. Gillies, defended by Scott. Here's the general, cans the corner shot. And he has 28 points for the game. And here now the Magic. They lead by 11. Robinson against Scott. Got a piece of it. It stays here. And here now the Magic. 11-point game. Shot clock at 5. Outside runner. Can't get it to go. And the Bucks going the other way right now.
Boy, when you run the fast break correctly, it's a thing of beauty.
Magic leading by 9. Off the mark from 3.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Can't hit, so Orlando will take it the other way. Sinks the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And so he hits both. Here's the general. 1:21 left in the game. Gillies, he's covered by Murray. Baseline J off target.
In the best of circumstances, that's going to be a tough shot for him. And that was not the best of circumstances.
Here's Mann. He hits it from the low post. And the Magic lead by 13.
Healthy lead. And with smart play the rest of the way, they should be able to win this.
The general with the screen. Can't get it to go. So Orlando will take it the other way.
Right now being held without a point in this quarter. Goose save. Really struggling to find any kind of open looks.
The general gets the reach-in call. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. 2 shots. And so he makes both from the line. Here's the general. 32 seconds left to the fourth. The leaner. Another steal. And here now the Magic. The lead is 15. Oh! And flushed through with 2 hands.
Kev, it's all but over now.
shooting one.
From the looks of things, you appear to have taken over the starting role in your position. What do you think?
I'm the best option on the team for this position. My stats speak for themselves, don't you think? Obvious choice.